Hello, hello, I'm known as Succeed. Yeah. Hello, hello, I'm known as Succeed. Yeah. Got me. Gotcha. Hello, hello, I'm known as Succeeded, and you better watch your tone. Uh, And no, thank you for the nut redeems, everyone. Welcome, Cool Ghost. Welcome, Mark Bada. Welcome, Ingrid TV2. And Six Freak. And who else did I miss? Also, congrats on First Blood, Mark Bada. Nice, nice. Also, going, everyone. I hope everyone is having a. Oh, excuse me. I gotta drink some water. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go back into drawing Tactical Girls today, just to, wind down a bit. For the past, for the past week, I think, I wasn't really sleeping well, or I'm just always tired. I'm not sure what it is, but right now I'm just gonna draw some Tactical Girls. Also, thank you for the fortune cookie redeem. Might as well just do it right now. Alright, fortune cookie. Talks like fortune, tastes like cookie. Alright, take a bite. Alright, alright. Alright, so, Six Freak, your fortune for today is... wait, how do I translate this? News can cause for some shakeup. Hang on, let me probably translate this, because I don't know how to read this at all. This is like some weird foreign fortune cookie that I don't know how to translate properly. Let me I mean, it's probably like the phrasing. I kind of know what it means, but I don't know how to... Okay, that's how you say that in English. News can cause a stir. Yeah, that's your fortune, Six Freak. News can cause a stir. Also, welcome, Tower Shield. Let me finish off the rest of my fortune cookie. I have no idea. Let me check the brand. It's oh, it says on the box that these fortune cookies are vegan. I didn't even realize it. I thought, oh, fortune cookies, I might as well. Upon close inspection, they're vegan. So welcome, Dude Moose. During Golden Week? Oh, right. It's Golden Week. So Japan is going crazy with, like, girls in bikini. But yeah, welcome. What are they normally not? I have no idea. Maybe they're made with beef or something. Oh, that could be tasty. Right, let's go back to Tactical Girls. No, don't do that. How do I... Okay. that was a close call. I forgot I had to turn off the nuke. Alright, let me switch back to my... Wrong button? No, it's what kind of girls we drawing today? Oh, you know. We're drawing Cliff. Well, actually, he's already drawn, and I already drew Whiskey. I might render her a little bit better, as well as Cliff. But today I'm just gonna focus on Garm. Wait, is it Garm? Not sure. No, don't do me from orbit. Yeah, might as well. Thank you for the redeem power shield. Ah! Oh no! Oh, alright. Thank you for the redeem. Let me actually deactivate the nuke this time. Alright. The thing is, if the nuke is... Rescue as Tactical Girl, maybe. I'm not sure if you would appreciate that, but who knows. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing okay. Hang on, do I... Oh, Garm, yeah, there it is. Do you have Garm reference? I don't. Alarmism sated. We're good now. Thanks. Hang on, let me start the stream with a tactical nuke. Why don't you? authority. I'm still, Cake loves furries. No, wait, hang on. Cake loves funnies. Okay, okay, that's... I think that's more likely. Then again, he has a furry cat form, I believe. No, you're not wrong. Oh, I see. With a bang. Yeah. Actually, I might have to, take off my coat. Yeah. I've been told that it is highly recommended. This is like a while back. Recommended to stray away from the bouncing reactive PNGs. And look where I am now. So maybe I shouldn't bounce every time I talk. How do you guys how do you guys feel about reactive PNGs? Yay! I'm just curious. I just want to know. Hang on, let me they are good. You're not bad. I feel like I can... Where'd she go? Oh no, she's right there. She never left. So now I'm just gonna keep trying. Back to PNG have a key jingling effect, which is good. Use them exclusively, so in my non-biased opinion, great. I think they're alright if, especially when you're streaming a game that's like resource intensive, and reactive PNG is like a great alternative to, you know, stay on screen while not hawking resources of your PC. I think maybe you could use like a separate PC or whatever, but still. It's like seeing a male feature that does have any moving accessory or neck chains. Nothing moves with their model. Yes, they need a bit of zest. Let me put on my coat. That's why I can move freely with my reactive gifts. Kinda. It's still jank, but it's a perfect amount of jank. It's an amount of jank that I can live with. Hang on. I'm gonna pull up the reference image that I've been sent. I need like a visual aid to continue drawing. Let's start with the G. I have to go back to my dedicated... no, I didn't save. Fine. Let's think... Oh no, wait, I misspelled the name. There we go. Right now I'm just trying to find my reference image again that I lost. Did you send to me? No. Did you send to me? No. What about you? No. Was it you? No, you. Oh man, so many DMs that I've sent and went back and forth that I can't find it anymore. Oh no, I definitely can't show this on the stream. I can't find it. Wait, I think this is it. I think I found it. Alright, I think I got it. Can I drag and drop it in here? No, it doesn't work. Okay, I guess we'll just have to download it. How are you guys doing, by the way, while I'm bumbling about in here? I'm doing alright. Still a bit shaken up by the recent events. I could go into details, but I'm not sure if everyone wants to hear it again. I think well, it doesn't really affect me, but it's more like it hits close to home, and it kind of stuck with me for the past couple of days since it announced. A thing that works. Maybe we can get the other one. No, I think that's fine. Alright. Also, wait, did someone redeem drink? Fortune cookie, gun, nut. Let me double check. I don't remember. Okay. Okay. No, that's... I thought I missed it. I drag and drop this in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's copy this, put this in here. Call this layer ref, drag and drop it in the layer below. Move it out of the way. Call this main. Wait, what? What in the world? Yeah, there you go. I need just the... there I go. Wait. What's the tactical advantage of binding yourself with belts? Is this for ease of transport? Oh, no, wait, there we go. Restraints must be applied when not testing or in her holding cell due to frequent broken... Oh, no. Sure, broken limbs. It must be applied when introducing subject to new staff to minimize panic attacks in subject. Allowed recreation activities, video games, range time, obstacle course must be supervised and have wings restrained to prevent another hard landing hospital visit. Oh, I see. It cuts down wind resistance. I think it's a fetish. Nah, I don't think it's important. It's imperative that she must be restrained due to frequent broken limbs. I can apply that into the thing. Do you have any exposed skin that I can use? Well, other than your face. I wonder. Hang on, I gotta show this image. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. In tonight's episode, the writer's barely disguised fetish at the police station. Oh, lordy. I would never barely disguise my fetish. Oh my god, maybe I am. Interesting things you're working. Yo, Eris. Yeah, Eris. Oh wow, it's been a while. How's it going, Eris? It's good to see you again. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm drawing tactical girls today. Oh lordy, hang on. Let me alright, so I drew Whiskey, Cliff. Why Cliff? I don't know. It happened. What else? And Zia and Prim as well, but that just happened. I don't know how or why. And it started just as random designs, and I decided, you know what? I want to make a entire series out of it because I want to draw more women in tactical gear. Every season of Totally Spies has oh, no Totally Spies. Disguise it fully or not at all. It's like I'm not disguising it at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh lordy. Actually, still not sure what I'm gonna do with her. I'm thinking of... Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Aside from the restraints, I think I can do something with the belts. Oh my lord, it's even on the legs. Wait a minute. Huh. I don't recognize the gun, but it kind of feels like the perspective is off. But maybe I'm just going crazy. I'm just going crazy. I'm not gonna look too deep into it. I actually have no solid planning on how to 8K spear or something. I wouldn't know. I'm not tactical enough to recognize a gun from a drawing. I wish I was. I never fired a gun in real life. Only like laser guns, paintball, a gun that shoots. Oh, Nerf guns also counts as well. Oh, and I also fired BB guns. What else? Hello, yo, Danny. Welcome. I mean, hello, Danny. Welcome. It's good to see you. How's it going? I'm talking about whether or not I'm tactical enough. Because I don't recognize the gun. I think that's a laser sight, but it sort of looks flat. I think what happened is that the artist uses like a flat image of a rifle and tried to add some depth into it. But it kind of, I don't know. I'm not against it. It's not bad. It's just an observation. No way it spares a Sikh. Could be a sign, a Sikh emblem. American Pew Pew. 33,145,123. I believe you, cool ghost. Overeating. No wait, overheating. It's kind of humid. 8 summers. Kind of suck. Oh yeah, you and me both. I much prefer winters. Hell, I'll take autumn. Was it autumn? Yeah, autumn or fall. I don't know which one you guys use. Because it's just more comfy and chill. It's not even cold. It's just chill. And I don't have to deal with like annoying mosquitoes. Ugh. I mean, you know, the only thing I like about summer is that people wear less clothes. But yeah, great weather though. Side-mounted light. Yeah, I think so. It kind of looks like a laser sight, or maybe I'm just confusing it with a different type. Mounts are usually for laser sights. Yeah, I think those are lasers. Where will she hold the gun? I don't think it's a gun with a sling. You just hold it at range. Oh, that's what... I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, look at... wait. Look at the amount of straps he has. Wait a minute. Is that a US Army symbol? Isn't that something like... Wait, I think I can draw it from memory. Let's make it light blue. I think it's like... let's make it darker. Like this. And then in the middle there's like a star. Am I on point on this? Is that the US armor or is it something different? Take autumn all year round to good. Yeah. Armed forces. Air Force and Navy. Oh, yeah, it could be. Change color, never lose the leaves. Spoilers, no. Oh. Yeah. I like cooler weather. Maybe it's because it's my birthday in that month. Oops, spoiler alert. I got some plans. I'm not sure if the plans will go through, but only time will tell. I feel like lately I just don't want to do anything. I'm just tired, exhausted. I just want to lay down and not do anything at all. Catch up on... I don't have anything to catch up on. Just don't want to do nothing. Maybe just draw. Or stream. Or both. I haven't even worked on a game in a while. Because I'm just... I can't. I'm just... can't. In July, worst month to be born. Oh no. Air Force most likely. I'm gonna look it up. Air Force. That's... I don't think that's an Air Force at all. It's just Nike's. Logo, maybe? Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, it's this one. Pop. Air Force. Wait, color's different. Did I mess something up with the... It's RGB. Okay, no, that's good. Not to mention it's school bully for being a cancer sign. So that's 69 on it. I mean, yeah, that is Cancer. That's in the star sign. What a stupid thing to bully people over, like, star sign. Like, you can't do anything about that. That's just stupid. I'm sorry to hear that, Donnie. Aircraft crests. Yeah. How about Chinese zodiacs? How do you guys feel about that? Like, and depending on what year you're born in, you get like a cool animal that represents you, or like spirit animal. Where's the star symboling? Oh no. Hang in there. But actually, I think you came out stronger. Year of the snake. Snake! Nice. This year too, came full circle. Oh heck yeah. Man, I completely forgot this year's the year of the snake. I think I'm not sure. Then yeah, I don't want to spoil or like reveal what my Chinese zodiac is. I know what it is, but I don't want to reveal it. People can just check the age. 65 was apparently snake as well. You're born in 1965? No, actually no, that's like multiple years of snakes, of course. Cancer snake combo. Good person. Don't let zodiacs to be your nut. I mean, zodiacs to dictate what kind of person you are. You have to power yourself to shape your own future. I can't remember if we'd gone over that or not. I have no idea. Also, I couldn't fix the audio issues. I might have to just remove clip from the roster and then re-upload. You know what? I'm just gonna do it right now. What if my Zoe just do not? Oh no, no! Don't not your zodiacs. I guess you can, but I wouldn't advise it. All right, let me remove Cliff for now, and then I'll just re-upload it. I just put it at full volume. It says update. It didn't update at all. Yeah, that one works. How do I update this? It just doesn't work. Oh, this thing doesn't work. Yeah, that's the Cliff stuff. It doesn't work. Well, that one works. Okay, let me close this down. Smash or pass, but with zodiac signs. I don't want to smash zodiac signs. It would be like pass, 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 until I got all of them. What the hell? It just doesn't update. It just refused to update. Each and every single time. I'm just gonna remove him. Remove. I'm gonna remove Queen as well. For now, then I can just upload it later. Yeah. FBI, open up! Fucking lord, that's loud as hell. Thank you, 6-3. You scared the living daylights out of me. Alright, let me just go back to Drunk Dark Cross. No, nut's gone. Yeah, I know. Nut. Honestly, I would be surprised if Cliff reappears in a Nut Redeem. Oh lordy, what's your mission? Actually, I don't have a solid plan for her. Let's try with the big shape, and then slowly sculpt it into like a proper arm. Show more of that. No, I refuse. Also, I don't see Cliff. I have no idea what you're talking about. About to set off on a journey to Nut. Wish me... Yeah, good luck, Danny, on your journey to Nut. Oh, lordy. What to do with you guys?
You seem to have dropped this. Nut.
Ugh. But yeah, in all seriousness, good luck with job hunting. I know it can be tough out there, but even, you know what? Expect to fail. I think that's the best way to go. Like, go in, do your thing, and then just go home and treat yourself to like ice cream or something because you deserve it, because you went through the day doing job interviews. A comlet idiot. Thanks, I wasn't playing too. No, no, I wasn't talking about. No, I'm talking about job hunting. I, oh lordy, I'm gonna get into so much trouble. I'm so happy that I'm not in like some kind of agency or something. I want to be a Seiso streamer, but I'm not. I can't be Seiso anymore. At least, not with what I'm drawing. I think the worst thing is the stuff that I say. Imagine that Genome likes to. No, don't even say that. I'm not, Alright. Let's just continue. First was exactly that worst time of my. I had a okay boss. Like, it's not the best boss, but they were okay. I come in, do my thing, get paid, and then go home. That's all I need. That's all I ask. And I don't know. I got lucky, I guess. The only thing that I do worry about is co-workers, that they might be a bit rambunctious or annoying or whatever, or just prying a little bit too deep into your personal life. Like I think in my case, they never met a introverted person like me. Like I do consider myself a bit introverted because I don't really go out of my way to meet or talk to people. I do try to socialize, or at least get to know my coworkers a bit better. Great job, man. Oh no. Oh no, hang on, I just noticed that. Wait, what are you about to set off on a journey to Nut? Wish me... Yeah, good luck, Danny, on your journey to Nut. Nut. Thanks. Oh my lordy. He's the reason I got sick that year. Oh yeah. I'd never get angry, but at one time I got so angry at this one guy that screws over a lot of people, including me, that I just couldn't stop raging for an entire day. It kept me awake during the shift. Like, I'm mostly sleeping, or like not sleeping, like sleepy rather. And my rage towards that guy kept me awake, and because I'm just fuming, constantly fuming, I just burned myself out and got sick. It literally made me physically sick. Hope it will be better now. Yeah, it's gotten better. Like, things are moving in the right direction with the thing that I'm dealing with that guy. I hope he gets his life back on track, but man, screw him. That's a story for another time. It's still ongoing in process, so I can't really talk much about it. But yeah, all is alright. Co-worker passed out. Drags are just to be out because... Oh no. Showed me to go back out the lobby when I was asked her to clean up. Let's get up. Oh, I hate to hear that. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, Danny. You're out of there, right? Are you in America? Well, only in America, but I don't think it's just in America. Wherever there's a place with people in power or want to maintain a certain status or whatever, they're gonna do stuff like that. Explains a lot. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't work in America. Maybe I should just stay in Europe, but I don't work anywhere, so I wouldn't care. Yeah, you got out of there unscathed, mostly. I hear like some crazy stories in America, like the tipping culture. Like, what? Over here, you just tip when you got received a good service, or you're like happy with the restaurant or place or whatever. But in America, it's just expected to tip as if they're not paying their employees. Why? I think it's just me. Mm-mm. I mean, I worked at a restaurant before, and tips are always nice. But I don't expect to get tipped constantly. I just want to go there and do my job. Tipping is an extra, not a requirement. Politics. You have to be a bit more specific, Six Freak. If it's like real life politics, like it actually depends on what kind of politics you're talking about. In the USA, I have no idea. But I prefer not to drag real life politics into the stream. VTuber politics, maybe, but that's on thin ice. Real life politics, I'd rather not, unless it's like in the context of a video game where the stuff that I'm streaming. Right now, I'm just fondling boobs until they're like in the right place, but politics is like the last thing on my mind at the moment. Um, I'm gonna look it up later. Right now, I just want to look at this. The art, not the thing. America's a crazy place. Boo. Calm down. Cheating on a lot of time, the server will earn that tip. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think at the place where I worked at, we just shared with the rest of the crew. I wasn't even a server at the time, and even I get like a part of the tipping jar. I'm like, oh, that cool, thanks. I don't know, maybe it's like a weird cultural thing. Fires no one to put it out. That is crazy. There's so much going on here. Six, be more specific. We got all problem stuff. All right, so there's the whole VTuber thing that, with the. I think I talked about it in the previous stream briefly, but I didn't want to go into details because yesterday I just want to focus on surviving in the woods and not deal with drama. And then there's the whole stuff happening in the US of A with the fucking thing. Tipping culture to me applies only to sit-down restaurants. Ah. I mean, yeah, the place where I worked at was a sit-down restaurant, so... Oh, lordy. Tip the cashier, I don't tip the grocery store, I don't tip whatever. Yeah, fair enough. I think tipping is mostly a, I guess like a restaurant thing. Tip baked now. Yeah, I saw. There's like a some sort of ATM or ATM machine where it's not required, but it's still right there on the screen, and you can just do a custom tip and just put in like $0. I don't think I've worked at a restaurant before. I know what it is to work there. But we're talking about a European restaurant, so it's might be a bit different. I don't, and even then, I don't think tipping should be required. Like if you tipping should be an extra, not like a requirement. Like you already get paid by the manager, right, or whatever, your boss or whoever's in charge of the restaurant. So, huh? It's why? Well, how did it get so bad in America? Second job, tried working. Didn't pay me much at all with $5 an hour. Oh, that's the worst. Why is it such a common thing in America? I'm sure there's like a place somewhere in America that is absolutely nothing like that. Because like the only newsworthy thing is stuff that's bad, because you want to let people know about the bad stuff, but the bad stuff sticks and the good stuff just gets like filtered out, I guess. Lurk for now, have fun with you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for dropping by, Six Freak. Have a good one. Lobbies, local governance, like the waitresses, so some case they are earning under minimum wage to live off. That is stupid. I guess at that point you just don't become a waiter or a waitress or waiter or whatever. You just try to look for a different job that pays better. And then what happens is, oh no, there's a shortage of waiters, and then they'll just replace them with something a cheaper alternative. I think they also got rid of the doorman of I think hotels. Like the doorman receives guests and also try to shoo away vagrants that are like loitering in front of the hotels or whatever. But if you get rid of them, well, that part of the culture is gone. No one to receive the guests. And there's like a YouTube short that I saw, and I don't think I'm doing it much justice. You gotta need that human element in there. And if the human element isn't getting paid, then, well, you just do something valuable. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on the AC. Alright, there we go. I think there's like a heat buildup in this place. It's nothing bad, I can just air it out, but I'm streaming, so I don't want to open up the air vents. Lots of noise. Service provided. Doorman, waitress, or bellhop. More client I want to tip. Yeah, exactly. Oh well. Vegas, for example. Every time someone mentions Vegas, I keep thinking about, well, where is it? Is it in here? I keep thinking about bunny girls. Wait, was that a Vegas thing? I don't think it is. Tip your dealer. Oh, hey, I played better than you. Here's 500. Good thinking. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I don't know. The whole thing is the messy situation. Did I make her breast too big again? I think I did. It's hard to see on these two, but... Oh, no. Yeah, I'll just leave it as it is. I'm just gonna try work around it. So wait, maybe I can change it a little bit. Modest in size, I wouldn't make her too big. Yeah, I knew it. I have to make it the right size. This thing is, a lot of, well, maybe not a lot of artists, but plenty of artists are like, I need to make them short, but I prefer them to be also modest, like sometimes a little bit on the larger side, but honestly, no matter what size it is, as long as it supplements the rest of the design. Too big? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't want it to make it look oversized, you know? Like, if it looks like this, for example. Yeah, I can do that, but it's a bit much. It's a bit much. A little bit. A teeny tiny little bit much. Scale it down. Like, you put too much salt in your food, but scale it down a little bit. A little bit of salt is fine. Too much is it's not good. Also, sorry for the food analogy. Modesty, in terms of size amount, is underrated. Yeah. Tower shit gets it. I get it. You all get it. We all get it. I don't get it. Don't be modest, everyone loves boobs. Excuse me, boobs. I mean, yeah, I enjoy boobs every once in a while. Lordy. Goodness me. I agree, but it should remain on model. Yes, especially when I'm drawing from a reference image. Hang on. Hair is a little bit on the longer side. Ish. Wait, I just realized. Either this image is flipped or this one is flipped. No, wait, this one is flipped because she's holding it with her left hand. But then where's the ejection port of the rifle? Hang on a second. Is this like proper? No, wait, but then if... Okay, wait, hang on. I see it. So I assume she's left-handed, but then why would the hair be pointed the other way? Oh? Okay, no, wait. So the emblem is always on the left side of the shoulder, or on the left shoulder, but the hair is... Huh? This vexes me. Not wrong, there's value in all of it. Hang on, I'm missing out on the... Don't be modest, everyone loves boobs, big boobs. Great, should remain on model. Not wrong, there's value in all of it. Yeah. Huge its plummets can happen later. Well said. Welcome back, Six Freak. The standing image may be flipped or accommodated wing. The one with the gun is reversed. Sorry, caps. I think only the head is reversed, because look at this. The only asymmetrical design would be the belts and the emblem on the shoulder. And as you can see, the emblem is on the left shoulder, so they're both not flipped, except for the hairstyle. The hairstyle itself is flipped, so... I'm just breaking this artist's balls. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I've been in an environment where I've seen people get torn to shreds asking for critique, I guess, or advice from like art teachers, and they could like put through a blender. And this is wrong, and this is wrong. Wait, so what's that? Perspective? You didn't even put that in there. Oh, oops. I'm actually used to see that in front of me, and people just, well, they don't cry. They live to tell a tale and improve the drawing based on their feedback. But it's clarifying some stuff for me. Oh, nice. Ejection port is also wrong. Are you sure about that? I'm sure the ejection port should be on the right side of the gun, right? Because if you hold it on your right hand, you want the bullets to go, or the shell casing to go away from you. Left and right. I don't know about that. If that's the case, then it would be visible in here, and it would be visible from this angle as well. Like you see like a little bit of the... That's a mystery. United States Air Force, I see. I don't know, need to put like the United States Air Force on the... as a tattoo on the shoulder. I'm not sure if Garmin would approve of that idea, but I'm just gonna put here as a sketch. As a concept. Oops. You don't want your ammo casings flying in your face. Exactly. Also, that's why you don't wear a tank top with exposed cleavage at the range, because if the shell casing fly into your shirt, then you get like a permanent bullet casing burn mark on your chest. I've heard stories about that, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty funny, but also painful to hear. Catching ejected brass in the uniform is constant noise. Left-handed knives. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Is there like a gun that has the ejection port pointed downwards or something? Maybe they should put like a... What's it called? Maybe caseless ammo or something. Or maybe a way to catch a brass in the gun. I think I can make this work. Remove shadow, because they're not really helping me. I'll add them back in later. Actually, no, I have a better idea. I'll just cut and paste them on a different layer. Dominant had only support for reloading. Oh. Hang on, I gotta turn on the light. Alright, there we go. It's getting a little bit darker in the room. Mark bottom redeem fortune cookie. Oh man, I just sat down. I have to stand up again. Alright, fortune cookie. Hopefully it's not a weird fortune, but I'm gonna stop buying the vegan fortune cookies. Alright. Eat. No, I dropped my... Oh, this is a nice one, actually. Alright, Markbada 96. Your fortune for today is... Your worries will disappear, and luck be with you. Yeah, that's a nice one. Your worries will disappear, and luck be with you, Markbada. Yeah, thank you for the redeem. Fuck, oh my god, it doesn't make sense. I mean... Hang on, let me grab the one that you had. No, it's not that one. I think now that I take like a second look at your 6-3, maybe you get like some exciting news soon. That's some bullshit. I don't know. I love witches. Wait, what? Wait, which one did I give you? I just dropped it again. Luck be with you. That's what I meant. Not witches. Did I misspoke? Yeah, your words will disappear, and luck will be with you. Or maybe I should have worded it like that. And 6 weeks is, I think you will receive news that can give a lot of excitement. You said this, okay. Oh. Alright. Did you hear my cat again? Oh no. I kinda don't want to let my cat inside the room again. Because I don't think my cat wants to hang out and chill. But just be a menace. Bless the little kitty though. In the cross. I have no idea what that is. Must draw blood. How do I draw blood? Wait, that one's is good. That one's good. Fortunes I will be bewitched. She will meet a witch. Love is. Wait, what? No, I don't be with you, not a witch. I mean, yeah, maybe there's gonna be like a cute witch or something. Who knows? Let me put down my bowl. bowl of ramen noodles. Oh no, I think I made her thigh a bit too thick. Yeah, it's alright. I think I can move this area a little bit like so. Yeah. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming today. Um, I mean, I don't mind streaming for long hours. Uh, how do, yeah, I just stream for like 5 to 6 hours every time. It might cause for some burnout later down the line, so I might be careful with that. The thing is, it's so much fun and relaxing. At least the art streams are. I did beat Darkwood yesterday, and that game is a lot of fun. I think I messed up my playthrough, but I finished it to the end, and I missed like a lot of content. And, yeah. Thank you for the redeem, no one. Also welcome, but you shot me again. It's okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really pushing myself. I think I just needed something to get my mind off things. A bit hectic, bunch of stuff happening in the VTuber sphere and outside of it as well. Apparently, it's like a whole blackout in Spain. Why? I have no idea. At the time of this recording, in the year of the Lord 2025, on the 29th of April. Wait, is it April? It is. Okay, yeah, April 29th. They fixed the power outage, like the blackout. It's fixed now. Indie named series, I guess. The characters from different indie games. It's amazing. I've never heard of that before. Indie Cross, right? We play Outlast as new horror game. I mean, I might as well. I think I gotta do some research first if it's like safe to stream. I don't want a willy being flashed on screen. I might have to like look away in the game because I know there's like some spooky scenes that involved being naked and afraid. Let's see. I think there's also a series called Secret Level where it's a whole bunch of games that has like a self-contained stories, like Sifu, for example. Or maybe that's the one you're talking about, could be, but I think it's called Secret Level. It's just like a bunch of games I've never heard before. Only 2 episodes. Fair enough. I gotta... Talking about... I'm not talking about Secret Level. Okay, okay. So it's a different thing about the same concept. Nice. How am I gonna draw her? It's kinda... bit of a challenge. YouTube. I haven't really started watching a series in ages. I might have to change that. Actually, you know what design that I really like? Maybe I can give her a shout out. Hang on, maybe give a shout to someone. I wonder if I can find her. Yeah, there she is. Can I shout her out on Twitch? I think I can. I guess I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Oh shit! Wait, I actually might have to do this one for the Bot Watchers. Go check out Grape. She was last playing Binding of Isaac Repentance over the twitch.tv/Grape. Let me put this back up. I like her design. Let's see if I can find like an image that I can show. This one maybe? Oh wow, she has like a fandom page. Okay, there we go. I think I found a reference image that I can show on stream. I know this. Also, yeah, just post it in the server and I'll check it out. I don't think this is tactical, but I love the design. It really reminds me of Ridley. Well, she is a dragon. It really is a space pirate dragon, so that's cool. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Where? I mean, what are you gonna post? Link recommendation? I mean, I guess you can post it in off-topic. Like, off-topic is always safe to post anything. Yeah. Grape cool. Yeah. I don't watch her streams though. Not because they're bad, because I just don't catch up to them, sadly. I might have to tune in one of those days. Just gonna actually wait. Let me use Grape as So I love design so good. Where's the artist? Where's he? Ruber Red. Hang on, why am I tilting my head? I can just do this. Go check out Ruber Red over that. I think Twitter. I have to check that. Its timing is fine. A lot of people are cool. I don't catch their streams often at all, though. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, thank you for posting 6 week. I'm gonna check it out as soon as I get the chance. Maybe I need to enlarge this a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. I think that's too much. I think that's way too much. Okay, wait, hang on. Is it somewhere like here? Give me a sec. Looking at this way, it kind of looks like she's sitting on top of something. So maybe I can change the lag a little bit. Yeah, it kind of looks like she's sitting on top of something. Netflix winning genomes expands girls' house. No. Clip reported sent to every no. Don't. Oh lordy. Okay. I've nothing to hide, nothing to fear. I'm just don't mind me. I'm just drawing tactical girls. Aha. This is why I'm happy that I don't work in an agency. There's nothing wrong with working in an agency, but if you can't behave, you're just gonna get in trouble. Is that a challenge? I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna not talk unless I talk to my lawyer, or I have the right to remain silence. Anything that I say can and will be held against me. You have a right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be provided to you. And may you kiss the bride. So wait, how does the whole thing go? I don't really remember. Something like this? I think so. Kind of like better proportions. It's really difficult. The difficult part is like getting it just right. The easy part is like giving it shape and form. But just right, that's the tricky part. To me at least. Maybe it's really easy for any other artist, but to me, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm just gonna need some space. No, that's quite space. Well, lawyer up, I guess. Saul, 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 you better call Saul. Back to the wall, justice for all, you better call Saul. Have any of you seen Better Call Saul? I sure have. I keep getting like clips from the show, and I'm actually considering just rewatching the entire thing again. I think I'm gonna make this sharper. Yeah. I should finish that. You should. It's a really great show and a pretty interesting ending. Like, if you love Breaking Bad, you should watch Better Call Saul. Or if you want to, of course. If you haven't watched Breaking Bad, you could also still keep watching Better Call Saul. I don't want to make a friend if I break down giggling, but imitating, I guess, the toilet scene. In the first season of Breaking Bad, I think it's the only toilet scene that I can think of. Unless there's like multiple toilet scenes that. Oh yeah, there are multiple toilet scenes in Breaking Bad. Any scene can be the toilet scene in Breaking Bad. I've 3D printed by chance. I do not. 3D print is essential? Yeah, maybe. Talking to... Oh, from Better Call Saul. That toilet scene. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, this is like some weird inventor guy that I invented a talking toilet. That's like a couple of years before Skibidi Toilet became a thing. Skibidi Toilet was a thing before Skibidi Toilet was a thing. That's crazy to think about. It wasn't even about Skibidi. It's just like just toilet talking dirty to you whenever you take a dump. It's just, and the worst part, it's not even for adults. It's actually for. Oh my god! I think the reason why the guy invented a talking toilet is just to encourage kids to poop better or something. Oh lordy! Saul, 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 you better call Saul. I don't think I've ever heard that theme song before. I just looked up Better Call Saul original soundtrack, and then that part came up, and I was like, wait, when did that play in the series? I don't remember that. It could be like a extended DVD box set special or something that I missed out because I watched the entire thing on Netflix. Because I want to get the most out of it. Actually, I'm just gonna keep that. Okay, I'm kind of afraid of playing this soundtrack on stream. Let me check. 1 hour, 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the Ridge Racer music thing. I think I was gonna switch over to Gran Turismo. Have you heard about the toilet that scans your shit and uses AI to tell how healthy you are? No, but I shouldn't be surprised by that point. I mean, I get the idea. There's even like some old toilet designs where it's designed in such a way that it doesn't go into the water directly, so you can kind of see how healthy you are yourself. But now they have an AI that just do it for you. Thanks, computers. The wonders of science. Scans your poop and judges you. Can I talk about boobs again? Can I go back to that topic? Actually, what even is there to talk about? Anything we say about boobs, everyone nods in agreement. Great talk, great conversation. It's like, what's it called? Repeating the same thing over and over again. I mean, I guess that's fine. I think I need to increase this part. A little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, it'll reduce a little bit. There you go. I'm moving this lock so I can kind of gauge it properly. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, so this part is like the rotation pivot that I need. So if I flip it, it's just like directly center. So I can kind of gauge it a little bit better. The secret artist technique to just do that, but I think there's like better ways to do it. I'm just sculpting the model essentially. All right. So can I put like a away for a sec? Giving our jobs in the meantime. I mean, you can lurk if you want, but thank you for dropping by nonetheless, no one. Have a good one. There you go. Actually, maybe you should start with this. No. I mean, I could put it like that instead. And just remove the tattoo temporarily. Also, I need to fix the finger. There's like a lot of things to fix in this one. There we go. There we go. I think I'm gonna need a sip. Alright, give me a sec. Can drink some water. Oh boy. Sorry. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm just wrong hole. I need to turn off the AC. Thinking of making like a big art piece of a tactical girl doing something. Might do this one, but maybe not with this pose. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I really want to continue working on the Star Sector mod and the game project I've been working on for a while. Some big changes are happening later down the road. For the better. I hope I'll be able to actually finish the game at some point in the future, like sooner rather than later. I'm a bit nervous. Maybe I shouldn't be. A lot of people have like faith in me in making the game and making it work and making it look good. But I'm not doubting myself. It's like a very strange feeling or emotion even. Faith redeem. Lordy. You gotta redeem the nut again. But yeah, as I was saying, there's some changes going on happen later down the road. I'm a bit worried because it's like a huge step in my game development journey. I think I can talk about it. Yeah, I think it's fine to talk about this. Actually, I think I've told about this before. So, I think I'm gonna quit my job at the end of the year so I can focus on my game dev ventures. It's a bit exciting. Well, that's the word that I want to use. It's like it's I don't know. It's like a bad emotion. Like what's it called? Exciting, nervous, something like that. I'm a bit worried, but I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's see, panic. No, not panic. Maybe a feeling of dread of some sort, but also a feeling of something really important is going to happen and it's going to change your life for at least a year. I did make a backup in case the whole game dev thing doesn't work out, so I wouldn't be out of a job after that, luckily enough. But at the same time, like, if I fail the game dev journey, then what am I going to do then? Yeah, I can go back to my old job and then just probably spend the rest of my days there. But if I succeed, then I probably wouldn't have to work at those kinds of job anymore. Because then I can just, I don't know, maybe start a studio or like a group of people helping me out making even more games. But I have no idea how to do any of that. I'm just one guy. I think I might have to hire a manager at this point, like helping me out with the logistics of setting this entire operation up. Like an actual manager, not like a feature manager. You have to supply suspiciously wealthy furries. Well, I mean, I'm not worried about the financial aspect of the whole thing. I'm just worried about the quality of the whole thing. Well, you can't make money if you can't have a good product, and if product is bad, then the money is bad. Bad money is just no money. I think, yeah. Then again, if I ever need money, I'll probably just, well, get commissioned by furries. That is, if they like my art enough for them to do so. So who knows? Have I drawn furries before? Well, I have drawn this guy. Wolf. So I guess that's a start. But again, it's not the financial aspect that I'm worried about. The main reason why I just want to quit my job, like I'm still work there. The main reason is that I would have more time to spend on the project itself. Every time I come back home from work and I want to work on a game, I'm just too exhausted. I went on vacation for 2 months off of work and just focused on the game itself, and I got so much stuff done. I didn't even go abroad. I'm just stayed at home and work on a game, and that gives me a huge boost in confidence, and it what's it called? It's good for morale? No, that's not the thing I want to say. It's just a good feeling overall. Look goal and look how you can reach the goal. Absolutely, I completely agree, Six Freak. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, I guess I'm just nervous. Maybe that's what it boils down to. I'm just being nervous. For no reason? Yeah, maybe. It's just a big change coming up soonish. I got plenty of time, can just not work on a game for a while, but at the same time I just want to make something out of it. But all in due time. You can't rush perfection, but you can also just not do anything for a whole year. Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm just fully focusing on my project. Commitment, if you will. I'm not really sold on her. I think I need to increase the mass down here. I don't know, there's just something about it that I just don't like. I just need to mess with this until I'm happy. So wait, maybe I should copy this. There you go. I think the legs needs to be a little bit shorter. Failure, learn from failures. That's a weird way to spell failure. I've changed the one I can relate to if I'm honest. I know I'll be fine. Like I didn't even make a backup in case it just doesn't work out. Yeah, it's like a big moment thing. Big moments. If anything, like the 2-month vacation that I mentioned earlier, like I got so much stuff done in only 2 months. I have like a player character model. It's slightly animated. It moves. It just reacts to the environment. Well, it doesn't really react to the environment. But the point is, it works in only 2 months. Imagine what I could do in a year. Well, in short term, that would be fine, but in long term, I might need some income. Passive income, if you will. Also got a plan for that, but then that requires also starting up a whole new project for it. So I'm kind of like carefully thinking about it. I really don't want to put like another project on my plate. I could, but I'm not sure if I should. I probably shouldn't. How does this connect? Yeah, something like that. I might have to turn these little fellas off. There we go. Move the reference a little bit to the sides. Dance. Okay, I don't need to change this. I want to make a studio. I don't know how. Maybe I should like hire a manager. Like, you know how VTubers have managers? Maybe something like that, but for game dev. That's the best idea, but I don't know the current stage you're currently in. Don't you worry about that. I probably shouldn't worry either. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm getting myself into, and I know what to look out for, and I know what not to do. Just have to be mindful about like putting too much on my plate. Maybe this part needs to be... Yeah. Maybe see if you can reach out to another indie dev for advice. Yeah, maybe. I think I know a couple that I can ask. I already did got like a couple of advice. And They did say the plan is alright, and yeah, Icario art. Yo, welcome Icario. How's it going? Good to see you. First time chatter. Does stuff. I think so. Well, I'm drawing tactical girls today, Icario. And I'm talking about my game dev ventures. Thing is, the big change is coming up soonish. I'm kind of like, I'm not worried. I'm just a feeling of trepidation. Drawn as well. Nice. Drawing is encouraged. You doing game dev? Yeah, actually, you know what? I might as well boot this thing up. Alright, give me a solid second. Oh, wait, I'm losing connection. Give me a sec. Beware my situation, you will be able to make some amazing stuff. Time, well, not, well, paying, I have job, free time. Zero drive to make anything. Yeah, that's the rough part. Dip your toe in the demo on itch. I did. It's available for the public, but it's not like a finished version that you can do much in. It's just a block that can move around, and that's pretty much it. It's not like the version that I'm about to show soonish. Don't worry about that. Probably should turn that thing. Nah, it's fine. Arsiakita Pata. I have no idea what that is. Can I get a... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, my video game. And it can move and slide. And jump, and it looks alright. He doesn't walk, he just skates all over. And he can fly. Ugh. Ultra kill death, I think. I can... Wait, can I just call him? Maybe I can, but maybe like in an AMA or something. I can pick up guns. I can shoot guns. I can... Actually, maybe I can just like drop two of them off my shoulder. I can pick up this thing, and I'm gonna pick up the other thing that I had that I lost. It's a shotgun, kinda. Actually, I might get rid of this thing. I want to grab this one. There you go, that's a proper shotgun. Aha, wee! I just need more time. Just need more time to develop this thing. What's gonna be the main focus of this game? Yeah, that's the $1,000,000 question. I just wanted to make a robot game where you can just fly around and... Come on. There you go. I can grab robots and I can use them as a hostage. Wait, am I invisible? Oh wait, he's shooting me. Oh no, there goes my hostage. I can even smack you into the ground. Jetson gear looks cool. Yeah, I absolutely love that. This gear, I got that from a scene from Gundam Wing, where Gundam Heavy Arms just ran out of ammo mid-fight, and he had to dump him off of the Gundam. Haha, wee! Looks at me, Wait, it's the Morning Star. What are you doing here? Let me, Oh, right, there's, turrets that you can bring along with you. Just follow me? Yeah, look at this, follow me. I can DM on Twitter, Blue Sky. I don't know if he's on Blue Sky. Ah, I see. Yeah, kill him. I don't even need to do anything. They're gonna do the fighting for me. I might have to, drop them in here. Drop this. Won't be needing that. Whiskey, can I talk to you for a sec? Hey, hello, it's Whiskey, yay! LRS counter, turn it to fuck me out to solve. Oh, did you now? Right, this is placeholder text. And she's speaking Latin. What's your plan when you start being a solo gamer? I'm gonna make game and stream as well. Hey, it's poets. Which lands of damage. The animated sprites worked as well. Like, they talk only when the text is scrolling. And that just works. I'm just happy that this works at all. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. It kind of works. Can I open a map? Good old Lorem Ipsum, yeah. Can I complete the mission? Get open. Hey, good job out there. Oh, thanks. I didn't do anything. Come on in. I'm so happy that that works. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm just gonna go back into drawing tactical girls. Minus 11 subs on your goal and Twitch. Because the thing is broken. That's the reason. Like, don't take that seriously. I think the counter is just not working too well. Wait, did I get... I did. I'll look at that later. Oh, yeah, I guess. Apparently I have minus 11 subs. Apparently I need to pay people to watch my streams. That's why it's minus 11. Yeah. Oh my lord. Thank you for the gift subs to a whole bunch of people. Thank you. Oh lordy. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's much appreciated. Wait, how many did you do? 5 tier 1 subs. Oh lordy. Well, you didn't need to do that, but thank you anyway. Like, financially speaking, I'm doing alright. I'm just more worried about not being able to stream as often. But it's very much appreciated. Thanks for the gift subs. Yeah. Thank you for gift subbing. And you know what? Yeah, in any case, those people, those 5 people that you gift sub, they don't have to watch any commercials or ads or whatever. So yeah, it's fine. And oh my god, it's Cliff. Hey Cliff, how's it going? Hang on, give me a sec. I need to regain my composure. Where did I put that? Is this it? There it is. No, wait, it doesn't work. Damn. Okay, there it is. I found it.
If nobody has any objections, I believe I might be of service.
Thank you for dropping by, Cliff. I've been waiting for this moment to happen. But yeah, welcome, Cliff. I've been lurking. I see. Thank you for sharing this. Glory to the remarkable mob. Oh lordy. That was like a thing I was working on. I was floating around with the idea of every time Cliff comes on stream, I'm just gonna play an animation that is essentially the introduction of David Bowie in Zoolander. I had some free time and I need to do something else instead of like working on the same process over and over, and decided, you know what, I'll just work on this one. But I'm glad that you liked the clip. Thank you, Mrs. Hugh. Yeah, no problem. It was very therapeutic on making that work. It's also the first time that I experimented with lip syncing in animation. Also, welcome Almighty Anti-God. God, yeah. I sit here and lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, did I miss anything in chat? No, I don't think I have. Alicia Chula and Zenler. Exactly. You also got one for Queen? No, I did not. Well, the best thing for Queen is bah. Yeah, that's all I have for her. Maybe I should make for everyone, but yeah, I think that would be a bit much. I'll work on stuff on impulse because that gets the most productivity out of me. If I just plan for every little thing, you know what I have no. I assume you have the lotion. I'm gonna mute the stream in that case. Oh no, here it comes. That might as well happen. It might as well happen. Just do it. I don't care. No, wait, you should save it for later. You should save it for later, on the most opportune moment. You will wait for no one. Yeah, just like time. Time waits for no one. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh lordy. Also, the thing with Cliff, the animation, I don't think I'm gonna play that every time he appears on my stream. I could, but I don't think I should. Or maybe I should, but I probably shouldn't. How do I draw arms? How to draw shoulders? Computer, can you Google shoulder tutorials? Computer? Unresponsive. I don't know, I just can't seem to do justice. Was that a joke? What? No, the computer? Yeah, the thing about saving it for later? No, you can save that for later if you want. It's something I ask myself on a daily. How to draw shoulders? Yeah. Like, you draw something and then it just doesn't look right, and then you're thinking, why does this thing look bad? And what? Oh? Wait, what happened? Hype train complete, level 2, 50%. Thanks. What is this? Choo. Oh, who's this diva? Thanks. Mysterious, but welcome. I kind of dislike how the whole hype train thing is. Please spend more money, then you get more stuff. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Spending a lot of money should be rewarded, at the very least. Maybe I'm just crazy. I think her arm is too short. Or her head is too large. I think I should increase the size. Trying hard, especially like with very difficult poses. There you go. I guess what I could do is maybe I can. Computer says no. Oh no. I put this in... Oh no. Like this. I think
I'm over here stroking my dick.
Fuck.
I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like,
holy shit! Why is that so loud? Okay, I'm okay. Good lord. Well, no, don't worry about that. It's that's not my real voice. Someone make a very convincing imitation of my voice. Just it was louder. How? Why is that so loud? Did I change something in the settings? That raven will always be fucking fun. You know, I'm glad that you redeemed it, so you don't redeem it on whenever I got rated or noticed by a large streamer, for example, or someone that I respect that just hops into my stream and then, hey Gene, how's it going? Then I start like playing a voice clip of me wanting to put lotion on my... Don't you dare say out of... Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. saying that while doing garbage arm sleeve? How loot? What? No, that's not. No. Shut up. Fuck you. I just want to draw tactical girls. Why did I even put that as redeemed? Why is it there? I'm struggling to remember the circumstances. Like, what were the series of events that happened that led up to this moment that put like the lotion redeem in there? Thanks for the idea. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I don't think I'm gonna get visited by a large profile streamer person anytime soon, but yeah. Oh lordy. I mean, Tower totally could have done that, but he decided to just nuke everything from orbit. Not. Yeah, and it was nuts. The nut was giving chat an idea. This was his mistake. My mistake was enabling you guys. I am in a prison of my own design. I've been seeing that ever since I put the nut redeem in this concern place. Ugh. Such is life. Such is life indeed. Alright. Back to good vibes and good times. I think I'm gonna make her larger. Thing is, the head size doesn't really fit with the body. So the best way to fix this is to increase the size ever so slightly. But wait. I might have to do the same for the legs. Yeah! I'm okay. I wasn't saying anything weird, officer. I mean, audience. But welcome, Jinx. How's it going? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. You lost something for enjoyment. I do not. I aim to entertain. That's the name of the game I'm playing. Oh, lordy. I'm drawing legs. I'm drawing girls in tight clothing. And I'm getting shot. And lotion put on me. But I'm glad... Jinx, I'm glad you weren't here when the lotion redeem got, well, redeemed. I'm doing good, a little hungry, so waiting for food to be done. Nice. Food's always welcome. You gave me the option to do that, and you have the choice to not do that. I'm just throwing a loaded gun on the table. Here's a loaded gun. Now, I trust you, and you're not gonna abuse this power that I've bestowed upon you, but no. I'm getting shot the moment the opportunity arrives. Why wouldn't we do it? Because you're a good Samaritan. Is that what Samaritan? No, I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. I think I'm slowly getting tired. I just started streaming like barely 2 hours ago. I got shot, got shouted at, nutted at, chewed up and spit out. I like shooting at you. Well, I'm gonna shoot back at you. How? No, wait, where's my... Oh, no, not that one. Hang on, where's the thing that I'm keeping track of? Is this it? Yeah, there you go. No, not that one. Magmar, welcome. Okay, gonna put this way. Oh. Hello, Magmar. I mean, at me. Oh no. And Duke Moose, thank you for the nut redeem as well. No. Good lord. Oh, not you too. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of nuts. Yeah, I think this is slightly better. Let me take a look at... Okay, so the interesting part is like the way it's shaded. It looks like a bodysuit, but at the same time, like I like the lines on the sides. Oh, I think it's more like a swimsuit. Actually, I shouldn't be scared about that. Always tested friendly fires on... Oh. Oh, lordy. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Oh no, it's Sicario. Oh, yes, it's Sicario. Welcome, welcome. I have like a very weird way of approaching drawings like this. I'm just literally just sculpting into a shape. Tell that wombat. Wombat combat, I assume. Combat wombat. Man, all the warriors are here. Remove lines and add lines. Should I make it look like a bodysuit? Well, bodysuit obviously, but make it like a swimsuit. But it's done. She'll keep it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the lurking, and just pick up the gun after you. Like, don't leave the shell casing on the floor. Yeah, have a good dinner or lunch or whatever. We test the friend fire on. Speaking of live firing, have I ever told you guys that I got shot in the leg by a friend of mine? Friend fire will not be tolerated. It will be required. Oh no, right gun, dude. That's not sorry. Oh, I see. Join us one time. I don't have. Wait, was it armor? Did you say? Armor, yeah, armor 3, I think. The difference between swimsuit and bodysuits, how much shine you want to put it on. Yeah, I'm looking more at the... Not the shine, but like the design. Kinda. Because if you look at it in a... Actually, wait, let me try something. Is it this one? It's this one, alright. Let me copy this. Let me select the, Can. Alright, it's accidentally selecting the other parts. It's 44, the magic number. Good enough, I think. Innocent of any alleged crimes against... Oh, lordy. You don't test friendly fire with the... I don't know what the UBGL is. Help me out. What is UBGL? The ultimate beastly grenade launcher or something? Yep. 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 Close. Well, this is a grenade launcher of some sort. Underbarrel grenade. Ah, underbarrel. Right. Should have known. Thank you. Well, underbarrel grenade launcher up close would be bad. I think that would be called danger close. Deselect all of that. Deselect all of that. I'm going somewhere with this, don't you worry. Is this right? I think so. Let me color pick your face. And oh no. Am I going to get into trouble if I do this? Okay, maybe I am actually. Oh, that is cursed. Can you accept my FR in Steam really quick? No, I'm not doing anything on Steam at the moment. Maybe after the stream. Am I thinking of... Oh, there we go. It's... Oh wow, no, it's a swimsuit. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Let's just focus back on the... Pretty nifty. Oh yeah, that's what I did was I selected an area and go to... I'm not sure if you're using Photoshop, but Photoshop has like a thing called image, adjustments, and gradient map. And then I can just change whatever I can. What to call? Wait, hang on. Let me do like this. Adjustments, gradient map. Now it's black and white, and I can change the black into red and change the white into yellow. And anything in the middle can be a different kind of color, and then you get like this weird thing. You can make it look like gold, you can make it look like whatever this thing is, or sepia, or this, and then, yeah, you can do stuff with it. Krita, but I'm a tech Neanderthal. Fair enough. Me too. I just discovered this by just messing around with the settings, and then I discovered that I can do that. I really hope it is a feature in a lot of different art programs. I just have Photoshop because it's a thing that I have. This version of Photoshop hasn't been updated in a while, but it still works on modern systems. How? I have no idea. A friend gave it to me. But maybe I should like start learning other art programs. But then I wouldn't be missing out on the nifty features this version of Photoshop has. For example, I can let's see what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. I think I can maybe select her. Like roughly make a selection around her. Content where fill. There we go. She's gone. And the gradient in the middle is like still there. And that's actually a really neat tool. I'm not sure if it uses like some AI technology before it became like a AI generated technology, but it kind of works. I'm going to buy Affinity. It's similar to Photoshop. Let's see. Just make sure to have backup. If it works for you, it works. Yeah. Speaking of this, yes, I might have to save. All right. Actually, I don't know how it does like that trick. It's called content aware fill, but I don't know how that works in a program. Like maybe it's like some sort of AI technology that kind of like reads it, but I really don't know. I just select the thing, tell it to content aware fill, and then it just works. Maybe it's like a pattern recognition thing, and then it just like fills in the gap using the data from the rest of the image. Yeah, the Todd Howard method. It just works. Affinity, whole package. Yeah. Maybe I should do Affinity. Or just literally any other art programs that isn't Photoshop. Because I think a while back, Adobe tried to reach out to artists on on Blue Sky, but a lot of artists are pissed at Adobe for like screwing over the artist. The only reason why I still use Photoshop is because, well, it works. I don't care about their other services, but the subscription stuff they had is really bad. 175 one-time payment, right? That sounds good. But when it comes to Adobe, you have to subscribe to a program. Like, what? It's on my computer. I thought I owned the thing. What happened to buying it and it's mine? And don't give me the get used to not owning your software. Well, then get used to not buying your software. Adobe is not good. Yeah. Oh, right. So Adobe tried to reach out to artists on Blue Sky, but they got like bullied out of Blue Sky and immediately deleted the tweets. Or they don't have tweets in Blue Sky. I guess they like shut down the Blue Sky account of Adobe. Because, well, yeah, all the pissed off artists are on Blue Sky, so that's a PR disaster. I think it's pretty funny. What happened to goodwill of the consumers or customers or clients, for that matter? What happened to goodwill? Did they just just want more money? It's the kind of people that are never satisfied. Like, they want more, no matter how good you are. No matter how hard you try to satisfy them, they'll never be satisfied. It seems. 183 apps. That's a pretty good deal. Breck Knight Twink doing, yo, Mousy Cutie, welcome. And wait, pregnant? Who's pregnant? I guess I can draw someone pregnant. I mean, I have the power of art to visualize it. Oh, it's gonna be so cursed. I'm gonna stop right there. I don't want to continue this joke any further than I need to, but welcome nonetheless, Mousy Cutie. Oh lordy. Impact stream. No, I don't. I'm not into that. That sounds like a bad time. I don't. You know what? Sure, draw all the impact all you want, but don't show that to me. I don't want to see it. I don't want to even hear it. I don't want to. But yeah, welcome. Good lord. I did hear about actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about this story. Might be controversial, might not be, but Amprac works for Windows. But wait, no, wait, you're talking about something else. Hang on. Oh, the programs, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Well, burn it into your eyeballs when I get the chance. And can I call in the safe word now? Like, what's a safe word? I want out. I don't want I don't want to do this. Bananas. App practically also works on Windows too. With great power comes great responsibility. Thank you for the flashbang redeem, Mouse Security. I hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry for the flashbang, you guys. God, thank you, Macmar. Oh wait, I'm already welcome to you. But yeah, thank you.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Nuts. That seems like... Actually, wait, I think... For some reason, I just can't get his shoulder right. It's just bothering me. Nut. Oh, lordy. Nut. That's a loud one. Yeah, Wiggles, wait. You guys are subscribed. You should be able to get the... Nut. I mean, you should be able to use a wiggle, right? Unless that's a... Let me check. Is that... Do you want? This one. Nut.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Oh, lordy. I probably should use her as a reference. Oh, that's a different wiggle. That's a classic wiggle. What? Wait, that's a wiggly. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, whiskey wiggle. And Lucina wiggle. Yeah. Why did I blank out on Lucina? I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Lucina. Honestly, it's not too bad looking. Like, it's starting to gain shape. What is that? I'm telling her you forgot. No, don't tell Shane that I forgot her name. Lucina would be very sad. I don't want a sad vamp. I want a happy vamp. Everybody wants a happy vamp. Bam, want a happy vamp. How do I draw a leg? Amen. Yeah. Alright, so I got a bodysuit design. How do I make it tactical? Because it's called Tactical Girl Art Stream, but the last two Tactical Girl art that I made is just... Haha, girl in skin-tight suit with some claymores being stuck between her thighs. Sorry, Whiskey. And Cliff with the gun, but... Okay, how do I make it tactical? Because I can just like strap her with like a whole bunch of ammo pouches and maybe a backpack or maybe even a gun. Strap belts, pouches, yeah. Tactically positioned claymore. Claymore, what do you think of this? Oh fuck, help! Yeah, fair enough. Whiskey was also technically be the art. Yeah, well, she did retweet this. And wait, hang on, let me check the Twitter post. Oh lordy. How long ago was that? How long ago was that? Oh, there we go. Whiskey Pouty. 4,000 views. Holy crap, that's a lot of people really like women in tight clothing. I should draw more of those. Give one gloves that shoot tank shells. Wait, is that possible? Oh lord. How shiny you made her. Oh, you did. It's yeah, the shiny that's based off of, actually maybe I can show that. Not that one. She's broken because she believes. He's brand because he oh wait, I fucked up. I think this one needs to be inverted. He's okay because he... Wait, oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. He's okay because he lied. Actually, wait, can I make it like this? No, wait, but then you get bread and beef. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, sock sleet. Yeah, but the reason why whiskey's shiny, I think I can show the original, well, not the original artist, but the artist that I take inspiration from. I think it's UB Mo, or UB1 Mo. Can I can find it. Is that possible? Everything's possible in Fantasy World. You can just... Yeah, it's true. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This one? Maybe. I'm gonna put that on screen. It's kind of based off of... Oh, lordy. This artist. UB1MO. There you go. UB1. That's not a L or an I. This is the number 1, Mo. And that's the original artist. I love the way how the rendering looks and the textures and how it feels, I guess. Glorious reference. I know, right? That's why whiskey is shiny in some places, but I don't think I did it right. Like, I think for the legs, I might be able to do like long shininess, and everything that's like spherical or like bulbous or bulge needs to be like a dot. I think I just put dots all over, but I think what I probably should have done is kind of like this. Lines on elongated surfaces, especially on the arms. And then everything that's bulbous, just put a dot on it. It does feel shiny, but perhaps the long lines, I'm like saying, yeah. Maybe even here as well. Because like this entire surface is elongated. Can maybe like do something fancy like that. But I don't want to make it look shiny. I want to make it feel like some sort of fabric. Oh, that's a quote of the year. I don't know what material this fabric is made of, but it looks shiny and sparkly. But yeah. Check out UB1MO. Or UBMO. I think that's how you pronounce it. Maybe for her, I can just maybe put like in here. In here. Like super reflective latex, but something along the line. Yeah. Maybe it's like a padded fabric. It's like a, I don't know. Full attention. Welcome back from work, no one. It's good to have you back. Why do I have a lot of... Hang on, I gotta check Discord for a while. You can start Garm for a bit. I gotta check. If something important is happening, I gotta check in on that. 4-bore rifle. That's a great suggestion. That's... And there's another one. Okay, I'm back. I just have to make sure that I didn't miss anything important, because I thought that, like, something major is happening and everyone tried to contact me. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's also pretty major. I need to see... oh, commission. For bodysuit art at some point. I need to do just more bodysuit art in general. Also, for those who don't know, I don't do commissions anymore. Well, it's nothing that bad happened. Kathy, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. Out of fortune. Well, you are out of fortune because you already had your fortune. Unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to calm down on the frickin' fortune cookie. Actually, maybe make like a collar that pops up. Doing great. Yeah, it's good to hear. If you do commissions, no, I don't. I don't have the time, sadly. I'm just fully committed on a bunch of other projects that I'm working on. I would love to help out people with whatever art they need for a reasonable price, but I can't commit to commissions. I was thinking of doing it maybe every January of the new year, but even then, I don't think I'll be able to do it. It's like trying to commission fucking a very busy I don't know. Damn, yeah, I'm sorry. No commissions from Genome. Existence of major not signified existence of minor not. That would just be a normal nut. A minor nut is like a squeezing out toothpaste, I guess. Oh lord, why did I say that? Wait, if I... Private nut. Oh no. How did the nut become a thing again? But where did I put it in my stream? Right, I remember, because I'm actually allergic to nuts, and the sound effect is pretty funny. That's why I put it in there. Why are people so infatuated with the nut redeem? That is one of life's greatest mystery. Starts nut, mass nut, always good enough reason. Yeah, it's yeah, nutting is fun. Nutting is fun, but don't be a wanker. It's like the ad for a nut. Well, not the nut, but for something else. What was it again? Nut. No, not the nut. I'm trying to think of what it was. Donating blood to the blood bank. Yeah, I think it's like some weird rivalry between like a sperm bank and a blood bank. Like the sperm bank was like, donate your sperm. It's more fun than donating blood. And that's like a guy giving a thumbs up in the ad. And then the blood bank was like, don't be a wanker. Donate your blood to those who need. Oh, lordy. I need to find that again. More fun than donating blood. No, not videos. Yeah, we'll go there. Resident Evil Leon. Leon! Yo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, man, I can't believe Leon Scott Kennedy follows me on Twitch. I gotta be on my best behavior. Speaking of which, I need to play Resident Evil again. I played through, well, 4 Remake. I probably should play the OG. I trained Blood... Oh, right, I was looking for the... Yeah, this thing. Yeah, okay, I found it. Is that this one? Is this one? Sperm donation, more fun than giving blood. It's just a guy giving it some. Oh, it was in Australia, sperm donor thing. Nah, okay, well, let's... Nationally important job. Donate today. I don't like the way he looks at the camera with this big smile on his face. He's like even hunched over something. Oh, good lord. All right. Let's put this away. Let's put that away. Don't be a wanker. No, I don't. I can't find that. I'm not gonna just Google search don't be a wanker. I'm not. Yeah. What again? Oh, hang on, give me a sec. You give sub. Oh, you just. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, who won? Who won what? Oh, I guess no one won. Maybe the blood bank. Yeah, again. Hey, careful with it. Don't just give anyone subscriptions all willy nilly. Like you gotta be very careful. Spend those money on yourself before spending to me. But thank you so much for the gift subs. It's the sperm race. Don't put the nut race in here. But thanks for the donations, for the gift subs. Wait, what is this? Is that the? Oh yeah, that's that. Oh, I spent that one on myself. Oh, I see. Alright. Alright. Hey, if there's a charity to donate, which one would you guys recommend? No, I'm not thinking about donating to charity. I'd like the conversation there. I want to donate to charity, but which ones are legit? I don't know. Because there's like some stories about the so-called charity thing, but the money just goes to their own pocket just to keep the company running instead of like to those who needs it. Hard question. Yeah, exactly. I would love to donate to a charity thing. I've never donated to one before. Well, no, wait, that's a lie. I did donate to a charity, but it's more like a local thing. But like a general charity thing, that's animal shelter. Yeah, that's also a good one. Local, yeah. Though I had, there's none that really comes to mind that I fully trust. Oh, that sucks. Why are we second guessing charity things? Like, it should be a no-brainer, right? Like, yeah, I'm really gonna go donate to a good cause. But now you're second guessing, wait, but does the money actually go to a good cause and not like just cause, and then it just goes into their own pockets? Oh, that's rough. If you guys are thinking about donating to a charity, just please do your research and carefully. Or yeah, just don't donate wherever it's legit, if possible. Contact the big hospital and ask with an email. Well, then the hospital will just pocket the money for themselves. Or maybe not. You don't know that. I don't know that. Or maybe you do know that, and then you don't just... I don't know. Local shelters is never a bad idea. Yeah, because they're local, and they're... You know them, at least a bit better, I think. Done that myself, and even go there once a month to help out there. Or used to it closed down. Oh. A country and how we trust the system. Yeah, that too. Donate monthly to Medics Without Frontiers. Militaires Sans Frontières. Oh, no, wait. I think it's like Doctors Without Borders or something. Maybe. Is it Militaires Sans... No, wait. That's the Metal Gear Solid thing. Militaires Sans Frontières is the Metal Gear Solid thing. I think it's like Doctors Without Borders. I think. Something like that. Or donate to the Red Cross so they don't come after you if you put a Red Cross in your product. No on charity. 1% will be spent on snacks for the lazy. Actually, even giving money to homeless people on the street is a bad idea. Why? Because you don't know if they're gonna spend the money on getting food or getting their life back together, or if they're gonna just spend the money on drugs. I've seen like a lady or a girl like asking the homeless if they want something to eat instead of like, here, have some money, you go buy the thing yourself. It sucks. It sucks. Doctors Without Borders. Yeah. Can we live in a world where we don't have to second guess charity? Or even people that are like on the street begging for money or shelter or whatever. Yeah, I think local shelter might be the best bet. But hey, don't take my advice for it. Just do your own research and not list to an anime character on Twitch. It's... yeah. If I'm not sure, I'll just ask around and see what other people think. But in general, it's never a bad idea to research into that charity. Everything's a scam. People call you up and it's also a scam. They're gonna be pretending that they're a family member of yours that's hey, it's your sister. I dropped my phone and I have to use a different one. Can you send me some money through gift cards? Yeah, sure, dear sister of mine. I'll just send you money. Fucking wild. Yeah! Vanessa Leon is ready with an army of... hello, excuse me, hang on. Let me zoom out for a bit. Okay, I'm ready. Hello, I'm known as Succeeded Genome. And welcome in my humble home. Of the horror games, fun games to our streams in between. And right now I'm drawing Tactical Girls. Welcome, Leona. How's it go? Wait, should I call you Vanessa? Vanessa, yeah. What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. You surprised me. Alright. You were playing Robot Alchemic Drive over at twitch.tv/Vanessa_Leona. Go check her out. Welcome Rival Viral or Revolve. Welcome BBM12 and welcome Vanessa yourself. I hope you're streaming well. But as usual, whenever someone writes into me, I have to launch a counterattack. Let's do something tactical, like an airstrike. It's a bit loud.
Mobius 1, engage.
Yeah. Jeez.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Thank you so much for the raise and for the gift sub. Holy shit. Why did it give gift subs? You don't have to do that. It's appreciated, but you don't have to gift sub. It's... oh. That nuts. Oh, lordy. Lotion would have been perfect. No, it wouldn't. Hang on. Let's see. There was, I heard there was a tactical booba. Yeah, it's, well, I guess so. Hang on, let me, move this out of the way. I am drawing tactical booba. Kinda. Well, because I just like tactical suits, and I'm trying to put in, like, as much belts and pouches on it as possible. Yeah. Also, if you need to be somewhere or take care of yourself, don't you worry about me. Don't go have some dinner, food, have some tactical treats, and yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope the stream went well. Let's see. I'm really hoping I didn't miss anything from the chat. No, it's fine. But yes, I am drawing tactical booba. I think I'm putting in like a... what's it called? Like a swimsuit design where the seams goes like this. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Latest Gundam watch. Nice. For the cost of the lotion. Oh no, what did you do? Actually, I have to turn off the airstrike. Okay, put this one on. Yeah. Alright. Still thinking about what kind of thing I'm gonna... Tactical girl bathwater. Oh, I guess I can just put like pouches of bathwater on it. I think if I put pouches on it, then it just kind of covers the body bit. Thanks for the gifts. You're all welcome. How's it going? Good to see you again, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Drawing Tactical Booba as God intended, otherwise we wouldn't have tactics nor girls. Yeah. Wait, we can like... Oh, you know what? Wait, don't zoom in on that. Let's put this one back on there again. Maybe I can put in a lot of straps on there, but done a little bit differently. Doing good, work on small motion, stop motion thing. Ah, nice. Draw a rig. Yeah. Add chains around the wrist. Scandalous. I think I can do that. Kenturi is known for tactics and movement. Yeah, Kenturi-chan. Thing is, I don't know how to pronounce her name. I assume it's Kenturi because of the Latin pronunciation, but it could be like everyone just calls her Centauri. I wonder how she calls herself. That's the important question. If she calls herself Centauri, then, well, I guess Centauri it is. Hang on. I used the letter, yeah. Centauri. Yeah. I actually kind of like how she starts drawing whiskey because she needs a reference of a modern day tactical operator, and then she just chose whiskey as a reference. Oh, that's cool. I sort of like how Kratos had a place and chains were wrapped around his arm. Yeah, but I could. But I'm trying to be a little bit grounded in like tactical accessories that I'm gonna put on. On the other hand, it doesn't need to be realistic or plausible even, or believable. It just needs to be tactical. Given this information, maybe I'll be able to do something with that idea. Hello there, Gino. Well, hi, Mama. Welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Man, all the warriors are coming in. Drawing tactical girls. So I have to head out now. No problem. Have a good one, 6 and thank you for dropping by, and for the amount of gift subs. Like, holy shit, you didn't need to do that, man. But thank you. Bracelets that are just handcuffs. In that case, why not just go for something crazy like hang on. So I'm gonna select this entire thing, and I'm just gonna Image adjustments gradient map. It's a little bit lighter. Too light. Something like that. Presto. Now this thing is a collar. There you go. Perfect. Fanny mode. Another good moth. Yeah. Benari Mori is great. Maybe we should draw her next, but I don't... maybe. I'm gonna try drawing without using a lot of references. Also, I probably shouldn't say that I might draw her, because I don't want to make promises that I'm not gonna keep. I'm gonna draw whatever I'm inspired by. There we go. High energy, high airdrum damage. Oh lordy. Wait, I'm not high energy, right? I'm more of a low chill energy. The warm glow that puts people to sleep. I think. Note down ideas in a note block as they come. Hopefully I get to them eventually. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'm doing it on impulse. Like, I want to do this, and I'm just gonna do it. And now I want to do something different, and I'll just do that. But the only two projects that I really want to stick to is the game dev and the Star Sector project I'm working on. Quite the hefty color there. Well, it's quite the hefty lady. Don't worry, it's a letter collar, I guess. Maybe I can do like something different. Yo, Riston, thank you for the flashbang. I hope, well, and also welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe this one's too much. I'll just work with what I've got. Medium energy, easy to make fun of. A medium? Is that a good thing? I don't know. I think I can work with this. 1% looks like metal notes, only missing a chain. I kind of want to make it look like leather. Fortune cookie. Oh, thank you, no one, for the fortune cookie reading. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna open one up right at this very moment. Sorry for the noises. Alright, it's open. Oh, more. Alright, no one, your fortune for today is grab your luck with both hands. That is your fortune for today. Grab your luck with both hands. I don't know what that means, but I guess it kind of means grab your chance or something. Take your chance. Wait, I'm not... No! Yeah, it's actually really bad with this model. There we go. Wait, maybe I can... Does this look like leather? I'll just leave it as it is. Maybe I'm not gonna do the chain idea. Wait, maybe I should like take a look at Kana. Oh lordy, there's a lot of women in here. Kana's like a lot of straps going on, so maybe I can do something like that. Ah, sure, yeah. Looks too thick to be leather. That's sick. Sick. Needs to be thinner. Maybe we should merge this together. There you go. Okay, maybe I did made it too thick. I think it's because the line art is a little bit sick. But maybe, yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright, then let's thin it out a little bit. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to do. I want to make a mobile game. Thinking of spending like 2 months on it, see how far I can get. And then after 2 months, or just 1 month, depending how large the mobile game is, release it to the public. And get passive income, yay! But here's another thing. There's a story about four people that are working on a game for I think a game channel of some sort. And yeah, the game is a success. It's complete, and they release it for free. But then it turns out, someone re-uploaded the game on the Apple Store. All right, that's not bad, but sure, would be nice if they asked first, you know. But then it turns out this guy has stolen their game and renamed it to something different, and sells it for like $3 or a download or something. And the thief, well, yeah, this is thievery. This is like piracy. This is thievery. He stole like $10,000 in revenue from the developers. Letter collars are more form-fitting since they are flexible and get tighter on the neck. One size fits all, so they are loose and wider. Okay, I'm going for a like large letter collar. Heard that one. Yeah. I know letter collars, and yes, that's way thick for one. I see. Well, I'm not gonna judge. I assume you are familiar with letter collars because you have you have a pet, of course. Okay, I'm gonna. Do I want to make it form-fitting, or do I want to like a large letter collar? Someone with personal experience. Shut up, no one. No shaming people that are. I don't want to go down that road. Our friend was a master artisan lettersmith. Huh. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the hydrate noodles. Also, welcome noodles. Alright, thank you for the hydrate for the noodles. Alright, let me take a sip of water. This time I'm not gonna choke on water. I'm not shaming. Oh, that's good. Nice playing. Oh, thanks. I'm drawing Garmer. And because I want to draw tactical girls. Also, I just realized that I need to I think I need to make the hips a little bit wider. Gorm. I'm admiring. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think what I can do, let's try this. Select the leg, select the upper part of the waist, then this leg, duplicate this, and then oh my goodness. That's sick. No. Hey yo, when did Garment turn into a towel? Well, I don't know. I'm trying I'm trying some different ways to draw tactical girls. Like this time it's a different pose. I need to challenge myself. Air Casty Garmer. It all makes sense. Oh lordy. Alright. I think I need to make this part a little bit smaller. A little bit, a teeny tiny little bit, a smidge. Like that. And yeah, this part is alright, I think. Make it look leather, add something like a belt clasp protrusion with a hole in it. I'll come back to that in a bit later. I'm staring at her chest, but it's not really making sense. Right, maybe I need to... Okay, I think I need like to do a bunch of stuff in this area. Right, first things first. Shrink this down. Secondly, I need to adjust the booba. Make this one droop a little bit like this, so it kind of goes around the waist. It looks bad now, but I can adjust this later. Something like that. Just gonna get rid of this for now, and I'll just draw it later. Until I'm satisfied with booba. Maybe I should just call it breasts or chests or anything that rhymes with that. Alright, that's slightly better. Then I think I need to adjust this part to make it like this. Oh, this is difficult. Like, you try to make it look right, but it just doesn't quite look right. And it gives me the fright during the night. It's not very bright. Guess I have to try. No, that's bad. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Let's add the neck. Actually, let's add the rest of the face. Palmer the Mercenary, Whiskey the Abhuman, and Cliff Cup the Vespid. I have no idea what those things are. Tau? Oh, is that like Warhammer 40k? I don't know. I've never really been much into Warhammer. I mean, it's not that they're not cool. It's just like I've never gotten really into it. Tau Gower. Yeah, Tau Auxiliary species. Hey, I'm Auxilia. Maybe a different kind of auxiliary. Block people from 40k that works with a Tau. Ah. And I don't know. Probably should know. Yeah. That's a start. But maybe I need to... Oh lordy. Alright, I guess I have to try. Like, I'm not really agreeing with the sit pose, if that makes sense. Maybe. Okay, wait, maybe I can do like this instead. Technicolor rainbow that goes from not hobbits to... Yeah, something like this. then I can maybe rotate this part a little bit. Oh, look at these legs. I think that one's alright. This one is there. This one is there. Put this one like this. So, yeah, alright, we're getting there. But I keep staring at her hips, but there's something about the hips that I'm not sure about. Like, am I going crazy? Maybe I should, like, take a short break, move away from the monitor, and then come back later until I have, like, clarity. Upski. Size. Okay, like that. Explain your work to the rubber ducky. That's a great technique, by the way. All right. I keep looking at the hips, but it feels like they're off. Like they're not quite right. I keep thinking, oh, maybe it's not wide enough, but then I'm not entirely sure. Probably should give it a try and see if they're wide enough or not. All right, let's try it. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And a dance, 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 dance. Dance. Okay, so with her right leg doing this, it feels more natural than if she's like sitting on a surface like this, and it kind of does make sense. Eyes are definitely drawn to the hips. Maybe it's my female anatomy autism kicking in, if that makes... I don't think I have that. Oh, no, I know what it is. It's the perfectionist. Like, it looks... I'm looking at it. I know there's something wrong with it, but I can't tell what it is. My brain sees it, but it doesn't know how to process this information that it just received from its eyeballs. My eyes are drawn to the nose, or lack thereof. Oh, well, there's a nose. Right, fine, I'll just draw a schnoz. That's awful. I could do better. No, Dawn. Don't. It do be like this. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, but you know what I'm talking about, if you know what I'm talking about. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of, sorta. Yeah. I don't know what that noise was, but it came out of my mouth. Puppy nose note. Oh yeah, puppy nose. We're gonna draw puppies today, boys and girls. Bros, hoes, and anything goes. How do I do it with whiskey? I guess he doesn't have it. Oh my lord. See, also kind of looks like a dog. What about Cliff? Barely a nose. Getting obsessed about something you're certain is wrong, but being unable to put your finger on it is... What is it exactly? Yes! Two puppies next to each other. Oh no. Has anyone ever called whiskey a puppy and lived to tell the tale? The fact that no one ever has means that, well, I guess no one has lived to tell the tale. Let me put this back up. Hoo-ha-hoo. Only I could. Okay, let me try something. Oh wait, let me. That's... I don't want to desecrate this artist's reference sheet. I'm gonna not do that. No. You drew her like that. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Well, actually, I shouldn't apologize. Apologize for nothing. Okay, nose. Let me think about a nose. Am I still alive after drawing whiskey like a magical girl? We see how long that lasts. Oh no, you're on a hit list. I'm afraid you don't have that long left to live. I haven't chat for Icario people. Don't apologize, to accept it. No, I don't think I will. Say worth. Yeah, that's a spirit. Also called whiskey something, and I still am alive, but maybe that's a fluke, so I'm not gonna try it again. Actually, I don't even remember what I said, but it feels like something's wrong, but I can't tell what it is, so I'm not gonna repeat the same mistake. I sense I made a mistake of some kind. Already skipped out by whiskey on his own board. Oh no. Ready to explode clays. Oh lordy. Sounds dangerous. Let's slam between wall and door. Haha, you. Dark tail, no one. I just see it as it is. Yeah, it's the way that I drew the hair thingy. I wanted to fix it, but it's already posted, and a lot of people already see it, and I don't want to re-upload it again. Help with a little disk VC. Yeah, sure. I'll double check disk VC. My goodness, I don't think I can. The second image has a, well, how do I say this? A very compromising position that I can't redraw or show on stream. But I think I can use this. Thank you. Reaches 10k clays. Oh yeah, like, alright, so last time I checked, at the time of this recording, it has reached 8k, like a few days ago. 8,000 claymores has been, I don't know what's it called. Ordered. Yeah, ordered. Pretty past the 8k, it's insane. I know, right? How? I think everybody loves a claymore. So glad for her. Yeah, me too. I'm glad that I got to witness it, and I'm glad for her. I think the claymores are shipping. Let me think. Maybe like in 2 months from now on, give or take. Thought watchers, if you're watching this from the future, I hope the claymores serve you well. Because at the point of this, at the time of this recording, it's not been released yet. I can wait to receive the claymore, and I'm gonna post it in front of a bunch of alcohol. Actually, maybe I should. I kind of wish I got the whiskey plus yourself, but I missed out on that. June, July or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's about 2 months. Oh. Ugh. Yawn. I think I messed up. I feel it looks weird, or is it just me? Let me check the eyes. Yeah, I can do that. Same. I gotta MC24. I want to deploy to photo clay with, and maybe the Wishy Plus if it comes around the same time. Oh, hell yeah. All in due time. All in due time. Maybe we should throw like a... Where is it? There it is. Wish it will take long to deliver. Oh man. Maybe we should draw more Claymore because those things are adorable. Actually, wait, did Whiskey post like an image of herself? Hey, well, maybe we can find it again. You know, Twitch. Okay, go to Whiskey Project. Oh fuck, hell! I just
The last, I believe. I hope you have an amazing.
Fuck. That scared the living daylights out of me. Hang on, I just wanted to look up like some Whiskey clips. Hang on, let me try it again. Well, where did it even come from?
The last, I believe. I hope you have an amazing.
Oh boy, okay, there it is. All right, let me see. Okay. I'm okay. I hope you have an amazing. Oh, Sin, welcome. Sin, how's it going? Sin, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh no, wait, that's the disappears. Thank you for the hug, Sin. But it's good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to look up the thing that I sent Whiskey during her birthday stream. Oh, there it is. No, I didn't send her that. Oh lordy, Jim's jump scared. Yeah, by Whiskey. Yeah. Caffey, why? Why would you do that? I'm trying to find like Halo edits that I did. So Whiskey has. Oh wait, give me a sec. There it is. How have you been doing? I'm doing all right. For the past couple of days, for the past week, I was like very tired and exhausted, and I don't know what it was that made me so exhausted. Yeah, look at this. She looks adorable. So I decided to, you know, take it easy for the rest of the week by streaming a lot longer. Wait, did I make that? Oh, I did put it together, but that's not the one that I sent. Maybe it was this one. A while back. Oh, I can't find it. So at some point, she changed her halo to something different. Oh, I think it was in here somewhere. I'll just let it play out. Why wouldn't you do that? Why? Well, yeah. Let's try to find her updating the halo, because you can send her an image of the halo and then she can adjust it onto the model. Linebreaker made it in such a way that you can just send her a transparent PNG and it'll appear on the halo. But come on, this is gonna take a while. I'm trying to look for the thing. Damn it. Oh, there she is. Yay! I did send one with the Claymore, but I'm trying to find that. It's just I can't. Can I get a shout out to Whiskey? Oh wait. Okay, so that's one of the halos that's been sent to Whiskey. I think this one was yours, Icario. It's a lot of fun making the halos. Yeah. Wow, it looks so cool. I think she... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that one was mine. I just made Claymore and just turned that into a halo. That's incredible. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. I think... Yeah, then there's also the San Batavia thing. I'm actually really impressed with how good that looks as a halo. Okay, and then I think a little bit later, we merge it together as one. So funny when they're just they just drag her around here. Oh, she's like world building, talking about Star Sector lore. Her own lore, by the way. Like she's writing a whole novel. Excuse me, novel, as she would have pronounced it, for a Star Sector mod. And I think it's like very inspiring to see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the, the ones that we mixed together. That is sick. I think at some point she's getting a halo of Mako. I don't remember where that was. I think it's gone now. Oh no! Whiskey, stop that. Yeah, you guys didn't see anything. That's not what it was. That's not what it looks like. It's just poor juxtaposition. Hang on, I'm trying to find the. Oh, you're Fuse Hunter. Welcome. How's it going, Fuse? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find like some things of Marco Hill. No, it's gone. I don't think. Yeah, no. I think that around this part I missed it. All right, let's go back to Tactical Girls. Around 3:38. Wait, really? 3:38. Is that one with Marco? No, the thing you didn't want to see. Oh, why am I going back there? No. Okay, I'm trying to find the Mako Halo, but it's I don't know, I can't find it. It's still in the Discord. Alright, I'm gonna go back to a drawing. Alright. Did I miss anything? Nah, it's fine. I've been at this for the past 3 hours. There's a bit of progress, but I think I keep getting sidetracked. Let's see. Make her arms a bit meatier. Oh, oopsie daisy. Right, I was busy with the eyes. I haven't drawn eyes in a while. Okay, I'm thinking of putting the nose bridge somewhere on this side while making her look slightly sideways, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to get like a bit of perspective going on. So I'm just gonna got your nose and like drag it like so. And well, that's this like this. I can move this pupil a little bit sideways, and this one can go a little bit to the middle. And I think that makes a little bit more sense. Is he a hawk or a bird of some kind? I don't know. That looks terrifying. Next time I need to adjust a face, I should try that. Yeah, it's just like... I think the best way to do this, draw like an outline, so you can get like a better idea of which direction the face is looking at. But it might mess up like the smaller perspective things in or landmarks on a face, where, for example, the chin should now be a little bit to the side, I think. Like in here. Because that's the direction the face is looking at. And the mouth should move a little bit like this. It's like small subtle changes in the perspective of the face. So there's kind of like... I redline my own drawings. So this would be the direction that she's looking at. Like... well, no, the eyes are looking at you, the viewer, but the head is turned a little bit sideways, like it's moving slightly away from you. It's like all these tiny little landmarks on the face, and that gives you a hint of the direction the head is looking at. This is actually a pretty intimidating look that I gave her. Like, nah, you don't want to mess with her. Yeah, let me put her up again. Yeah, there she is. Looks great. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. With help from you guys involved as well. I think I'm gonna drop the color idea. Maybe I'll bring it back later, maybe not. But if I drop the color, I can have a lot more information displayed on this side. Why so much belt though? That's a great question. Next question on the reference. That's an excellent question. Previous question. Well, the reason why so much belt is restraints must be applied when not testing or in her holding cell due to frequent broken limbs. Whose broken limbs? I don't know. Maybe she's very dangerous and breaks your limbs if you get close. A calm demeanor, but a very lethal gaze. We do not question. That's the spirit. I got like a similar answer from Whiskey. Alright. I'm gonna show you a meme from the SBR. Let me pull up my SBR folder. Yeah, perfect. There we go. So Whiskey wanted to put Max in our Star Sector mod. Well, you can do that. You can just design a mech and then just put it in Star Sector, because there are different mods for that supports that. And I ask her, alright, so what would the mechs look like of the San Batavia Republic? Would they look like Gundam? Would they look like Macross? Or are they like Transformers? Give me anything. And she's like, that's a great question. Next question. I'm like, oh, she didn't think of anything at all. She just wants Max in her game. Bless her. I mean, I think I asked something like a very difficult question, like, what's the design philosophy of the San Batavia Republic? Like, are we using glass cannons? Are we using are we armor based? Actually, no way. We the SPR would be like a naval base, like water. There's initial arts made by science. Everybody seems to lean toward chunk. Oh, okay, yeah. All chunk and style. Okay, okay. I guess we're going for maybe belt tech in that case. Maybe even Harkin. Important to know whether it's a necessity or just things someone's into. Maybe. Outlaw Star Route and make them ships with arms. Oh yeah, that would be Whiskey, definitely. But I'm not sure if she would be into that. I could ask. I think Whiskey is busy at the moment with probably a lot of birthday stuff. I did send her a DM asking about something, but she hasn't responded. So I assume she's busy. Quad lag Artemis. Oh yeah, yeah. Like surface to air missile, like quad missile launcher walkers. Ships with arms that hold and shoot guns. Why is her face covered too? See, bites. Or pecks, I don't know. I might have to ask Garm before the details. Kind of want to give her like a calm, pathetic look. What is he thinking? What thoughts are behind those eyes? You don't know. Maybe she's thinking about creative ways to break each and every part of your limb. Maybe she's thinking of escape. Or maybe she just wants to go home and play Minecraft. Wait, I have an idea. This is gonna ruin the entire immersion experience. Okay, let's stop that right now. Raptor bird stuff I remember my falconry. Ah, raptor. I see. Oh dear me. Kind of looks like she has a buzz cut, but no, it's how do we even call this hairstyle? It's not shaved, it's like moved aside. Let me do that. How good are you at multitasking so I wouldn't mind listening to more stuff about your game? I can talk about my game if you want. What do you want to know? I can start like a whole conversation by myself. Actually, I would love to talk more about my game. Actually, I do have like a funny story. Sin, are you still in there? Maybe he's lurking. So I told Sin like a couple of details about the story of my game, and at some point he's like, "Genome, stop! I don't want to get spoiled." Like, what do you mean spoiled? The game isn't even out yet. I guess he wants to wait until it's released so he can experience the stuff. 100 genomes versus 1 gorilla, who wins? Oh, oh yeah, that's the current meme of today. It depends. Let me show a picture of 100 man. I just get the anime, what? Okay, I think this is pretty accurate. Maybe it's just typing 100 people. Yeah, okay, that's just pretty good. Right, put it on screen. So I think this is about 100 people in one image. Let's go to a gorilla. Next to human, I guess. Nut. No, we don't do that. I think this is. Let's see. Nut. Oh lordy, who's there? Let's see. Let's say around here. Like 100 people versus 1 gorilla. I think if everyone's like a rabbit zombie, like turning their lives away, trying to gouge out the eyes of the gorilla, maybe I would be able to take it down. But then again, I don't want to underestimate a gorilla's strength. So God, Lord knows how strong they are compared to 100 people. That would confuse the gorilla. Yeah. Yeah, I know you said 100 genomes. Probably would be able to do it. Probably. But I wouldn't want to hurt an animal just to prove a point, so I guess the gorilla would win by default. Just because I don't want to hurt animals. Even theoretically. That's a weird thought experiment. Nuts. I can take down 3 robots by myself, so maybe I can restrain a gorilla with just 100 of me. Competent, fit, and skill at least 100 armed, experience in guerrilla warfare. I guess in this hypothetical, it would be me specifically. I can do stuff like this. Hang on, but I might have to take off my coat. All right, where is it? This one's for free.
Nod.
Yep.
Nod. Nod.
Yeah, I can take on a gorilla.
Nod.
Nuts. Nah. Oh, you made me put on my coat back on again. Yeah, maybe I could take on a gorilla, but I probably wouldn't want to fight a gorilla. I can take on.
To attract this. Nod.
Easily so's gorilla. Well, the thing is, it's not about taking down a gorilla, but it would be restraining a gorilla, because I don't want to repeat another Harambe, you know? The greatest chance wouldn't be killing a gorilla, it would be like keeping it alive. Vengeance for the Nutbirds, oh lordy. And that you guys nodded. Yeah. I believe. Yeah, we can all believe. Wait, is this thing? Yeah, this thing. Also, Sid, I'm not sure if you caught it, but I talked to you about Nut. I mean, I talked briefly about you. I remember you saying that that I shouldn't tell you any more details about my game because you didn't want to be spoiled. Do you remember
You
that?
seem to
Nut.
attract this. Nod.
Harambe would be bad if things are already nutty. Yeah.
Nod.
Nut. Alright, I do. Yeah. I'm glad you remember.
You seem to attract this. Nod.
Oh man, I got some nut. I mean, I got some cool story ideas that I want to do, but I don't want to like reveal them too early. So I'm kind of like, I need like a nut. I mean, I need like a proofreader on a story. Nut. I think I know who to ask. Come in, Fuyuzuki. Can I shout her out? I'm not sure if she's on Twitch. I don't think I can shout her out. Oh, let me double check. Is she even online? No, I don't think she is. Wait, there she is. Is she connected on Twitch? No, it's a secret. Alright, in any case, Fuyuzuki, she's also helping out with the Star Sector mod, but she's also a author of a novel. Excuse me, novel. She might be able to help me out with pointers and such, but I want to do my own research first before like asking about advice. I can't ask about advice if I don't know what kind of advice I'm looking for, you know. Progress on Twitter, that's incredible. Oh, thank you, Sin. I'm glad you're checking on the progress. I still remember the bits that you revealed to me. Oh lordy. I got some other stuff planned that I came up with ever since then. I don't think I've written it down yet, but I have like a general idea of where I want the story to go, but I can't really say it out loud. The struggles of being an up-and-coming novelist. Writer? I don't know. Hair goes not quite over the eye. I see. Maybe I can make her look a little bit higher. I can. And I will. I think it looks alright. Yeah. What's the game gonna be like? Yeah, that's a really good question. To answer that question, You play as a robot that shoots other robots. It's the best way I can describe it. It's mostly based off of Zone of the Enders, but here's the kicker. I never played Zone of the Enders ever. I've only seen gameplay videos, part of a walkthrough, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I know about Zone of the Enders. And I based the gameplay off of footage of that game. Like the throwing mechanic and using it as human shields is also from Zone of the Enders. Gonna grab something dinner. Looking good. Yeah, thank you, Kari. Also take care and thank you for dropping by. Have a wonderful dinner. I'll be keeping working on Garmer. I probably spent like already 3 hours on this thing. Oh lordy. I'd love to be able to finish this as quickly as possible, but I'm a perfectionist. I'm just gonna keep working on this until it's perfect. Actually, wait, maybe I need to... Yeah. I think she's like a bit cross. I think this for your artwork. It's... Yeah, it's a fish. Get it out of my face. But thank you nonetheless. It's much appreciated. Man, I wanted to grab some fish the other day, but they were out of stock and I got bummed out. In the game loop. Kind of like Ace Combat. Like you just start a mission, do your thing, like destroy target, extract with target, or survive for X amount of minutes, and then you move on to the next mission. And those are actually very good questions, like what the game is about, because if you can't answer these questions, then it's not going to be an interesting game. I'm still a bit worried that it still might not be an interesting game to play, but I do try putting the main gameplay mechanics in place, like how it feels to play. So far, it's still pretty basic, but if I can get at least like some mission system done, then at least I can give you a task. A game design document is I do have like design pillars, the stuff that absolutely needs to be in the game to build off of. Because without those design pillars, then it's just, well, it's not really a solid game. You seem to know your way around game devs. Maybe I should like write it out just to be safe. GDS. Yeah, I think I'd have that. It's not really a document, but I have like a general idea of what I want the game to be like. You want a bit of story in it as well, but that has to come later until I got the gameplay elements in place. Alright, so I think if I wanted to do like Ace Combat, but Ace Combat is like a arcade shooter. It's like not really a realistic flight sim, but more like you get in there, you shoot down planes, protect the targets, escort mission, whatever. Do it within amount of time, and then you just go to the next mission. And story happens. But how do I do that on my own? Like Ace Combat has like a whole bunch of, well, a lot of people working on it, obviously. I'm thinking, okay, so with the limited resources that I have available, how do I make an interesting game where you just shoot robots and use that as human shields? Do I just put in a score system, like achievements, or do I just try to focus on story? But would that even be interesting on its own? Well, judging from Stin's reaction about hearing the bits and pieces of the story, so I guess I could use that as a, maybe not a selling point. Are you going to be upgrading stuff, buying new stuff, or do you? Yeah, I would love to do that, but I don't know how to program that or make it happen. I mean, I'm sure it's like a variable that you can increase slowly over time. I don't think I'm gonna do a shop system. It would be cool, but I don't know how to implement something like that. It's not a priority. Like I can do without it, but it's tough. I think your face is a bit wide. So you can select this part and squeeze. Oh, it looks actually much better. I would love to have like a customizable custom options. Like before you start a mission, you can pick and choose what equipment you're running with, but you have like a limited amount of ammo to work with. I think also in the Core did that, where you have to buy ammo for your next mission. Scoreboard system, yeah, you know, like an arcade game. The higher the score, the better. I have a different idea about that, but again, I can't really spoil it. I'm making it sound like it's the hypest shit ever, but the thing that I'm worried about the most is, can I deliver that promised hypest shit ever? I would love to be able to do, but I don't want to put too much on my plate. I don't want to promise nothing and deliver less, if you will. Bear of scope creep. Yeah, exactly, scope creep. Game development is only fun at the start and end of during the development, but never in the middle of it. Well, almost never. So words make you shudder. Yeah. Rise and fall of many titles. What was this? Oh, that's like a slight thing. Alright, I think I can do that. There we go. If the game fails, and that's an not that big of an if, sadly, I might have to try something different, like something that's Right, actually, the reason why I started working on this game is because the previous project was actually supposed to be a shakes you. Yeah, don't shake me. Okay, I'm back to good old me. But yeah, the previous project was supposed to be a Unreal Engine Humanity. And yeah, the system is in place, but it's just too much from one guy. Like, Humanity's made an RPG Maker, so the core systems like inventory and going through different worlds is already in place. But in Unreal Engine, you have to do most of that stuff already yourself, unless you have like a map pack or something, but that wouldn't be as exciting. And I wasn't really familiar with character animation, 3D character animations at the time. My beloved, yeah. I really wanted to make a Unreal Engine version out of that. Not exact one-to-one, but it's like a Yume Nikki fan game, but made in Unreal Engine. A lot of the systems in a Mac game was from that project, the Yume Nikki project that I was working on. So I just reused bits and pieces of code from my old project into the new one. But yeah, like what I was about to say, like the reason why I started or dropped the Yume Nikki project in favor of the Mac game is because the scope was too large. It was too big. I wasn't prepared to deal with the scale of Yume Nikki and Unreal Engine. Essence, love to feel exploring strange places. Yeah, I can do that. I'm the art guy. Maybe not the art guy, but I'm a art guy. Like visuals and design and style and feeling, that I can do, but programming, that's a whole different beast. But even then, there comes like character design, animations, and modeling, and the whole stuff that I'm vaguely familiar with, but not exactly excel at. So at some point I decided, you know what, I didn't meet the deadline. I couldn't release a demo of Humanity in relation. I'm just gonna put this on hold and focus on a different project. And that's how the mech game came into play. I decided, you know what? Making a game about flying around in a giant robot suit and shooting down other robots, that sounds on paper like absolutely doable. Like, yeah, you can absolutely make a game about that. And as you saw earlier, like, yeah, the core systems are mostly in place. You can complete a level if you defeat enough enemies, but I don't want to be just that. I want to do a little bit more than that. Dozens of locations to explore humanity. Translating that to 3D sounds like a pretty massive challenge. Yeah, but really, really think about the locations in humanity. There's like plenty of locations that are just a giant open space that loops around forever and ever and ever. Or I think there's like a map where you can fall off of it, but then you just land back on the floating platform nonetheless, no matter where you are. There's already a 3D Humanity game. I guess it's called Humanity Dream Diary, which is a redundant name. And it was made with the blessings of the original creator. I'm not sure how much of that is true, but yeah. And the game itself felt like a student project instead of like a project built by a company that's sponsoring it or whatever. I mean, then again, Humanity itself, it's a it's an RPG Maker game, or a Wolf RPG. I don't know if it's actually an RPG Maker game, but yeah, it's an indie game made out of a existent engine. Unreal Engine is a bit of a different beast. I could just use like asset flips or buy like models instead of like modeling it myself to reduce the development time, but that would make it less special, I feel. You got further in game depth than most people. Some just program a moving sprite and then they're turning there, like me. Aw. Thanks, that's much appreciated. Genuinely. I did feel bad about not being able to make it on time, but that's why this mech game is so important to me. It has to be something doable that I can do on my own. Like, it has to be something that I am good at, like, you know, making a visual style and making it look alright. I mean, if I can draw this, I can surely draw like a robot and a gun and whatever. Like, I can do stuff like that. It's just daunting. Like, if I probably won't, but if I fail, then I won't have anything. I'm even willing to quit my job just to work on the game. A lot there's a lot of success story that start like that. Like, I'm quitting my job so I can work on a game, and then, all right, but what about people that didn't make it? Like, they quit their job, but then they couldn't make the game. They're not gonna tell their story. Well, unless they do, but I've barely heard anything about that. Me too, man. Oh no. How far it looks like you are, I think you have enough willpower to finish it. Ah, thank you, no one. I really appreciate that. The only thing I need, like funding, no, I'm good with funding. The only thing I need is time. That's it. That's the secret sauce, the secret ingredient. Time. Effort, I've plenty. Energy, I can drink an energy drink, but time, no, I'm just spending mostly on like on my job. I'm actually lucky that the people at my workplace are supportive of my creative endeavors. They're like genuinely interested in, look, oh shit, he's making a video game. Probably should have said that. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna add anime girls in my video game. Haha, oopsie. Sure hope that they won't notice that, but all in due time. I think I need to be more confident in myself. Like, I have been through hell and back in various different ways. I can do it. just need time, a little bit of effort, and hopes and dreams. All that are plenty too. But I still need to do this smart. I can't just like go balls to the walls insane and then like go make game. No, I just have to approach this delicately. Feels like most people either stop at the beginning or finish it, or it seems rare to just quit halfway since there's already time invested. Yeah. When I think about success stories, I also think about Owlboy. That game has been in development for, I want to say, like 10 years before it officially releases. Then there's As Libra, made by one guy. It's been working on it for 15 years. That's way too much. But those games are phenomenal. It's great. There's like a lot of love and care put into it. Losing steam, got your friends to support you. Ah, thanks, Sin. Oh no, you're doing the duck. Oh wait, that's. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna make that video game. That reminds me. I think I mentioned this before on stream where I was dealing with someone who. Actually, wait. I'm not sure how much details I can give this, but I was very angry about that guy. Yeah. First time chat from Rat Monstry. Hi, you're welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hang on, I gotta turn the headpad off. This might look weird for the first time chatters. But yeah, I'm working on actually, I'm just drawing Tactical Girls. From reference. Yeah. Follow me. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. 741. We're getting there. I don't like the word motivation because everyone feels like they need it. I think they don't have it. But all you really need is discipline, dedication. Yes, I was about to say discipline. That's a magic sauce. Your first time Cheddar here. Oh no. There's a fortune cookie. Wait, what? No, that's not been redeemed. Kathy, you just want to watch me eat, don't you? Is that what this is about? Not redeem it. No. Don't you do not redeem the fortune cookie unless you really want to. Oh lordy. What am I getting myself into? Yeah, we were talking about the game dev. I'm also working on game development stuff. Not as much as I would like, but I probably should work on that also more. Good, I've neither. Oh no. I mean, I think you need to be inspired. Like, you need to do something that drives you forward, but whether it be motivation or discipline. Something that keeps you going. Alright, what I was about to say about the guy that I really hate. I could have... Oh man, this guy absolutely deserves all the hate that he gets. He's such a... I don't even want to say it out loud on stream. But, point being, I was very angry at this guy and really wanted to punch him in the face. But I didn't. Because it wasn't worth it. I just want to make a video game. I just gonna let this go and then make a video game. A lot of people want to punch him in the face, but no, it's not worth it. Oh, I had to deal with that for the past 2 years, but it's luckily enough, whatever the thing that I'm telling you guys about that I can't really go into detail with has been more or less resolved, but at least it's going in the right direction. Oh lordy. What are you drawing? Oh, I'm drawing Garm Yusov. Can I get a shout out to Garm? I don't know where. Oh, there's no name in here. Red monster forcing cookies are mandatory. No, it's not mandatory. You just have to. It's fine. I've drawn like a couple of people, by the way. I've drawn Whiskey. I've drawn Cliff as a tactical moth girl thing. I've also Kana, No Sharko, and Sharklets. Actually, why Sharklets? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Wait, where's the color? Oh, yeah, there it is. E. No shark looks amazing. Look for smoke. Alright. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I drew it myself. Oh lord, am I missing out on chat shenanigans? Oh lord, wait, where did... There we go. What is this? I have no idea. Wait, what are you guys on about? You speak too fast. I don't understand anything. I think I need to improve my English. Oh! I'm sorry. I'll try to speak slowly then. Hang on, what did I say? Oh, drawing. Yeah, I explained that. What is that? Stir fried more. Oh lordy. Alright. Let's just continue. Wait, maybe I need to extend her torso a little bit. Let me try that. Actually, let me... Hang on. Okay. Think of something like this, yeah. I don't understand what kind of cookies these are. Fortune cookies is, surprisingly enough, it's not a Chinese concept, but more like a cookie where if you open it, it has a fortune inside. And it can be like, I don't know, it gives you good fortune or something, or it predicts the future. It's kind of like tarot cards, but more tastier. I'm not even sure how to explain this. How do we explain a fortune cookie? You open up a cookie and there's a prize inside, and the prize is fortune. Like good luck fortunes. Invented in California. Yeah. That's the craziest part. I didn't even realize they're they're not from China. I mean, it says... It literally says Asian on the box, but it's... I don't think that's true. I could redeem. I don't think you can. And everything is clear. Yeah. I hope it is. Yeah. What? You just... That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do your fortune cookie. So I have an actual box of fortune cookies next to me, and I'm gonna open one up. But no, I don't need to. You just coerce someone into eating that. You just want me to eat. Alright, fine. Hang on, let me take a bite. No, sure. Thank you for the... Well, excuse me. I don't want to chew and eat at the same time. Also, welcome back, Danny. Right, your fortune is... Rap. Can I get a rap? Give yourself a goal. Self-confidence leads you the way. That's your fortune. Give yourself a goal. Self-confidence leads the way. Well, that's actually a very good one. I'm terrified. Oh lordy. Hang in there. If he doesn't have a cook to eat, we're legally allowed to get mad. No, you don't. Alright. That's a lot of fortune cookies today. Not a lot of fortune. I hope those fortunes will serve you well. I think that looks a bit better. Yeah, I think it does. It feels better. I don't have a lot of Faith, cold feet, question yourself why I'm doing this. You're doing this because you want a job. You want to get paid and not have to worry about not having money. That was interesting. Yeah, I hope, I sure would hope so. I don't want to eat too much, but you guys keep feeding me fortune cookies for me to read. I'm like, alright, so I guess I'll just read you a fortune. Fortune cookies like those Conpeto in Japan, was introduced by Portuguese. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Getting the imposter syndrome before even being part of the job. Oh no. Pretty much. I remember when I was job hunting. It was stressful, yeah. But I knew it was necessary because I need like some form of income. The more jobs I work at, like I was not a truck driver, but like a co-pilot for a truck driver because I need to help them out with loading and unloading stuff. It's hard work because it's a lot of moving stuff around. I was actually I was even working alongside a cleaning lady. That was interesting. And I used to work. Actually, I'm not gonna name all the places I worked at, but I worked at like a whole bunch of different jobs just to earn money. So I'm hearing co-pilot. Oh, wait, what? What about co-pilot? It's just point going into interviews feels like full-time career by this point. Yeah. Difficulty communicating in English. Sorry if I make mistakes. Yeah, no, not a problem. I think you're fine. Not a problem. My English isn't good either. Believe it or not, it's my second or third language that I've learned. You see, I'm not actually an American. I'm a European. But no one knows that. So it's gonna be our little secret. Microsoft is something job related. Microsoft Copilot, that does not ring a bell. Could definitely say that you draw beautifully. I like it. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't know, it's just part of the process. Like, it takes time, but after a while, you just kind of know what to look out for in drawing. This is like a weird technique to draw. Like, I just sculpt out the features. Actually, maybe this isn't that weird at all. This is literally painting. You just paint over the mistakes and paint on top of the new ones. But to me, it feels like sculpting because like shaving bits and pieces away. I'm not a peon. I'm a European. I'm a Euro. I'm not an American. I'm a Euro. Do I have a... No, I don't. I still have the dollar sign. Damn it. Scared of air travel. Will never do it. Wait, really? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You're a valuta. No, I'm not a... I'm not a currency. I'm not... that's fine. You believe whatever it is you want to believe, but I'll stay true to myself. You're priceless. Oh gosh. Thank you. Enjoy watching Genome to forget all the bad stuff. I'll try to forget about the... Actually, no. I try to remember that bad stuff so I can cherish the good stuff. But also, just keep thinking about bad stuff is also not healthy. Man, that thing goes fast. Very based. Yeah. I just want to make video games. I just want to make content. I just want to entertain people. I just want to... I don't know, I just want to... I want to chill. I am chill. I'm zen. Gotta have a little rain from time to time to really appreciate the sunshine. You are a poet, Sin. Okay. I mean, you gotta have contrast. It's like black and white. You can't have all good. Because if everything is all good, then you can't see anything at all. If everything is too bad, then you can also see anything at all. But if it's like right in the middle, then everything is a-okay. At least I'm a big fan of like monochrome paintings or artwork because, well, yeah, it looks gray and dull, but to me it's like the values that you can make out of it, like the minimalism that just really speaks to me. Everything is black and white, but I think it's the contrast that really makes it work. I am happy and feeling glad. Oh, that's the lyrics to Gorillaz. If I do get a job, we'll finally get some birthday present this year. Happy birthday! Waiting remaster for Xbox. Sorry, at least until they give us Scarlet remastered. Yeah, having a laptop take off. Oh yeah, lordy. I used to stream on a laptop, and well, that went as well as it could go. Pretty alright. I had to work with what I've got. Thanks to my new job, I can afford like a beefy gaming PC, but it's a luxury at this point. I never wanted a desktop PC. I just wanted a laptop or a decent laptop that I can work with and just bring with me everywhere I go. But I have to upgrade to a desktop at some point in the future, and that I did. Oh, excuse me. Here's Twitch having a problem. Wait, oh no. When I leave your channel page, I won't get back over. Oh, that sucks. Your recommended just dipped? Oh, what's going on? Follow channels are missing. Ah, Twitch. That's Twitch again. Thank you, Mr. Twitch, man. Should I give her apps? Or should I give her like a pudge? I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm curious. Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh no, god damn it, don't play songs. Live channels we think you like. Follow channels. Okay, so it still works on my end, but I see that it just breaks on you guys. So that sucks. Is it getting that itch? Yeah, maybe. The Twitch itch. I think we're gonna give her the pudge. Let's see, how do I do that? Sync. If I draw like a tummy outline. I don't care what's popular, I want to watch my friends. Yeah. Bonus Unite. I need to grab my reference folder of tummies. I need my tummies. Okay. How do I even approach this? There's an artist on Twitter that I respect for the art of drawing tummies. Let's see if I can find them again. I think their name was Millie, maybe? No, not Millie. Milky? No. Mile? No, that cannot be it. I think I got like a whole bunch of notifications from that artist. I'm gonna look at Twitter for a bit. Control Shift R fixes it, but you lose the chat history. Oh no. Does refreshing not also work? Oh boy, more Ubimo. Hang on, I'm gonna try looking for the artist that makes immaculate tummies. Look at this bodysuit she's wearing. It reminds me of my very first OC. Catroid. Aw. Everybody loves Mignon. That was the name of the artist. Let's see if I can. Oh my goodness. Every single image of this artist is marked as sensitive content. Oh no, Oh, I definitely cannot show this on Twitch. I mean, it's a great tummy, but I'm gonna try looking for a tummy that I can show on Twitch without getting into trouble. Lose judgment. I guess you do. Is this one? No. This one? Yeah, I mean, it's censored. I don't think I can use that, though. No. Okay, I think I can use this one, but it doesn't really show off the tummy. That. Okay, I definitely can't show. I'm sorry, chat. Hang on. Asking for a friend. Yeah, sure. If you go to... Actually, let me do you one better. I'm just gonna drop the Twitter handle for you guys. If you go on Twitter and search for Mignon, or Mignon, you can find an artist that draws really good tummy. Like, this artist has been recommended by a friend of mine, and she said that this artist is really great at drawing tummies. I'm like, yeah, that's a good tummy. They're not abs. They're like very detailed. I'm not sure how. It's even detailed down to the water droplets of the swimsuit. I should go ahead and redraw my old OCs. It's been far too long. Yeah, revive your old OCs. I'm just going through each and every single image, but I can't show any of it. Okay, maybe I can show this. Alright, I got an idea. Okay, it's very tiny, but it's not naked. Let me... I think... I mean, it's covered. It's like a bikini, but I don't want to zoom in on that. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. So what I can do is... take a look at how the light falls onto the body. The light comes from the top sideways, so... Immaculate tummy. You're right? I'm amazed at the... how good that looks. I kind of want to master this rendering style, but it's like a lot of I think gradients, among other things. I don't use gradients that often. A big single decent thing, decent good, and it's a guy in a mate suit. Yeah, that's the spirit. Just do whatever Bob Ross tells you. Just, the joy of painting. I'm kind of sad what happens to his legacy, but at the very least, his show is still there. Maybe I should start using, fine. Happy little accidents? Yeah, among other things. Sometimes there's a little rain. I'm waiting for the good times now. These are like a whole bunch of quotes. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that for too long. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna look at it from the side. Okay, I can still see you guys, but I put it in like in my third monitor, so I can kind of glance to my monitor to the side. You can't see me glancing over to the side because otherwise I have to do this every time. This is a bit challenging, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait. Something in my brain just clicked. I'm not sure if it's neuron activation or it's like something like I remember how I drew tummies again. The thing is, I might have to cover Oh, I'm such an idiot. I already have a reference image of a tummy. It's right there. I could have used this one instead. Alright, but yeah, it's a good recommendation. At Mignon. Very good tummy. But this tummy is already in the suit, so I guess that's fine. No, I probably shouldn't stare. Like, I'm just carefully studying the parents on the suit, but it's... Man, that model is so cool. I just can't get over how cool that thing looks. I would call myself sad, but I don't think I'm happy enough. You make others happy. That constitutes as happy little accidents, right? Oh, oh lordy. What time is it? Stream for 4 hours. Okay, okay. I got this. Actually, wait, how did she do the lines on her? Wait, but where do the lines end? No, it just sort of stops there. Oh. Lord only knows. All right. Honestly, that's not that bad. I'm actually very happy with how this turned out. It's a bit of a mess, but I'm getting there. Yeah. Oh, lordy, spooked me. Yo, Momo, welcome. How's it going? I'm drawing girls and suits. How are you doing? It's been a while. I don't think I've seen you in a hot minute. Nut. Or teams versus one peanut who wins. I think the peanut would win. You know, allergies. The slightest touch would make me swell up. And that's no good. The peanut already won. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Nut. Thanks. But how's it going, Mo? I mean, maybe. Like, then there's like 200 genomes with another allergy. The nut always wins. Hell from Joker 2. Oh no. Actually, wait. You guys have seen No Sharko, right? There she is. Haha, bunny girl No Sharko. I couldn't draw the bunny tail because it's like way behind it. Rata? Rata. Wait, which one? No, that's Cliff. Hang on, let me... This way, put this way, put these two away. And whiskey, yay! And Sin, yeah, Sin's in here as well. I thought Sin was like a... Oh, no, wait, he is a rat. Okay, maybe I shouldn't... Alright, if I get my channel removed, it's because I was looking at this as a reference and study. But it should be safe, because there's no naughty bits showing up, right? No. I'm just too paranoid. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm drawing. There's nothing weird happening in here. I'm being respectful. I'm being careful, even. Altruist can understand artistic expression. Yeah. I keep thinking about the situation with Kaji Oniyama. I just can't believe it. He just lost his channel just because he draws in a weird pose, and then that's what got his channel in trouble. given the sort of content they let slide. Well, yeah, that too. There's well, I'm not gonna name any names. There's a Twitch streamer that has a starfish cam, and I'm gonna let you take a wild guess of what that could possibly mean. Starfish cam on Twitch, and the channel is still alive as far as I know. Why? Why can't I have a starfish cam? It's not fair. I don't want a starfish cam, but I'll probably get into trouble if I do so. Green Sharko going more Kyun. Seeing Bunny goes with Sharko, I think I'm a bit traumatized nowadays. Oh no. Wait, was Snow Shark a bunny girl at some point? Oh hell yeah. Unless the only instance was me drawing her as a bunny girl. Yeah, also hell yeah. Twitch hates anime girls, funnily enough. Yeah, that's so weird. Alright, so how about this? What if the anime girls turn into flash tubers and they stream in the most compromising position that Twitch would allow? Would they still be in trouble because they are associated with anime? Or simply because it's they just hate, I don't know, body model, but it's horrifying. I want to see it. Or maybe I don't. Talking about your version. Oh yeah. Let me pull her up again. Yeah, that's she. Oh wait. Where's so sure? There she is. Oh. You can ask her. It's a bunny body with face, but okay, that is cursed. That is terrifying sounding, even. I just want to draw her in a bunny suit, respectfully, like not in the Hugh Hefner Playboy bunny suit, but more like a tasteful bunny suit, like tactical bunny suit. Well, the only tactical thing is just her carrying a gun, but I think it looks cool. Scariest model I've ever seen. Oh no. Should just be completely sex. Well, no, I don't. Well, yeah, maybe they can, but they don't have to. Or they shouldn't be mandated as such. Kind of loses its charm. No, Taser, that's boring. I think it's cool. Revolver be too outclassed or support. Outclassed? Oh, as in, well, I think even the French SWAT team still uses revolvers because they're like crazy like that. And bad. Well, crazy, I mean like badass. But it depends on the situation, I suppose, but I won't know. As a secondary, yeah, of course. Maybe it helps with discipline, like don't waste your shots with like a semi-auto. Just use a revolver to be very careful with your shots. Maybe they use like because it's easy to handle a revolver. She didn't seem to have anything else. Yeah, well, let me take another look. Yeah, she just has a whole whiskey. Can you move your claymores out of the way? Okay, there we go. Yes, he just has a big coat with a gun and a lot of ammo. Could use revolver with one hand in your pockets. Oh, yes, you could. Sorry, I need to stretch. I'm getting stiff. Okay, let's go back. No, wait. Like that obese guy with a Uzi. Oh yeah, the large guy with a Uzi. I saw that thing, and thank you for the hydrate, Cappy. All right, hydrate. Bottoms up. Yeah, I'm hydrated. Thank you once again for the hydrate coffee. Much appreciated. Where's Cliff? Ah, there he is. Or she is, I guess. Man, I've been at it for a while. Well, what time is it? Yeah, I can stream for a little bit longer. What would make a dotted line on your forehead? Maybe you should use Big Booba clips this week. Yeah, I think he's on a on a fan art spree or something. I mean, it's fine. Maybe I should commission people to make fan art of me. Why make your own fan art if you can pay someone else to do it for you? Because then I wouldn't have the joy of painting it myself, I guess. He did tweet out that he was a bit more self-indulgent with comms. But he might be lurking in here as we speak. He was early in the stream, though. I think it's fine. Obviously, it's nothing wrong with indulging yourself in comms every now and then. Maybe it's like a special occasion, or maybe he just felt like it. Cliff only knows. I don't know. I can only skip. Still getting like ads for skip, but I never really bothered with commissioning a scab artist or getting a scab. Maybe I should. But then again, if I can draw myself, it's kind of like, I don't even say this. It's, I can make my own art, but if I pay someone else to do it, then it, I don't know, it just loses from my own experiences, I guess. Your neck twists like 90 degrees. Really? We need to commission someone to make Cheeto in a tactical maid outfit. That hasn't happened yet. But then again, someone did drew me in a bunny outfit, and that someone happens to be No Sharko. Thank you, No Sharko, for the bunny outfit that you drew me in. It's very tasteful looking. You know, if I draw enough people, then maybe I'll get art back. That was also part of the. That was actually secretly the part of the reason why I started doing Not Safe for Work November, because it requires me to actually draw a lot of people, hone my skills as an artist, and maybe I get some art in return. And that I did. I did get some art in return, which you may have shared. No, I don't want to. Someone to draw Jian with big boobs. He actually dropped a peanut just be. That sort of kind of already happened, I think. Wait a minute, yeah, I already drew you as in the Not Safe for November Momo. Oh lordy, that's I think that's wait, was that like 2 years ago? 3. Man, that's been ages. Okay, let me sit up straight for once. Alright, there we go. Getting like back pains from the chair. Oh, excuse me. I didn't talk about the not safe work thing. No, it's fine. I just remembered that I also did yours. Or to draw. I mean, you can start with stick figures, like I did. I used to draw like a bunch of stick figures, just doing crazy stuff. Pew! Ah. And then I just started upgrading to a full body art. It's been like 1.5 years, methinks. A certain someone kept asking me about it. Oh, lordy. Only I had any willpower. I mean, you can start small. That's the best advice that I can give you. If you really, really want to draw, just start small. Stick figures, and then if you're confident, start with like full body drawings. If you're still not confident enough, just keep drawing stick figures. Or just keep drawing something that inspires you or that compels you to draw. I don't know. What compels me to draw? There's like some things that compels me to draw. And that motivates me to actually keep doing it. Also, it's very therapeutic, hence the title of the stream. Tried to coach me for drawing, but I gave up like 2 weeks in. Oh no. I think it's like really difficult to get people to draw themselves. I mean, we can force you to pick up a pencil. You just have to do it by your own self. I think maybe Bob Ross has like the best way to do it. Slowly introducing people to the joy of painting. Well, he specializes in landscapes, and he can just do it really good. Discipline. Well, yeah, I guess that's the secret sauce. Discipline. I know what compels me to live. I wouldn't know what compels me to draw. Oh, wow, getting really out into the philosophical questions. Like, I really do want to help you with trying to find your reason to draw, but how would I even do that? Like, learning to draw easy, teaching someone to do it, it's a lot harder. I guess you could try redrawing something. I think Magmar is line tracing some stuff, and he keeps doing it until he's like confident enough to do it without tracing over screenshots or whatever. But I don't know how I did it. Like, the stuff that works for me might not work for you. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to do it. I think I need to do this. Does that work? I don't know. Alright. Or just, I think you could, like, try looking for references or saving a whole bunch of art pieces that inspires you. Then you can, like, study them yourself or maybe replicate them badly, but then at least you are familiar with the process from start to finish. I think maybe that's the secret sauce. Actually, there's no secret sauce. You just start drawing. You just start, just go. I think the reason why I got into drawing like this is like I started like so many people with like stick figures just doing goofy stuff, and I met someone like this is like years ago when like I think nearly a decade or two ago, and I met someone in class that drew Sonic OCs in Lolita fashion, and I'm like, that looks so good. That looks like a lot of details in the frills and laces and all kinds of stuff, and like these are Sonic OCs in Lolita fashion, and that alone was enough for me to try to get closer to that person and try to actually learn the trades of drawing. Interesting? Wait, hang on. Unity tutorial, Unity a bit. It's been a few hours on day one. That was the last day. I mean, when it comes to software learning, you just open the software and familiarize yourself with the software, like how to navigate to a certain point, or how to make character move, and then you slowly build up your knowledge. In my case, how do I make tablet work on a computer? And I had to adjust the sensitivity if I can. All these little buttons and bits and pieces on the art programs, like I tried to ignore all of them and tried to focus on the most important thing of them. How do I put line on paper? Let's say, wait, can I go? Yeah, there it is. I can make lines on the canvas, and then I learn about layers and how to utilize them as best as I can. So what if I want to draw a stick figure with a body, but I don't want to ruin the line art? I just learn how to make a new layer, drop it below the line art, and then start like painting it. Like all these little bits and pieces of information will come in handy later down the line. And before you know it, you know how to work around certain problems. Like, okay, so how do I select everything on the canvas and delete them? Or how do I select parts of the canvas and delete them? Or remove them or whatever. Yeah, that's how I got into digital art. Like, it started as like on paper, and my classmate who drew Sonic OCs was only using a mouse or mouse to like draw stuff on computer without a tablet. That's crazy, but that was the only tool available to them. You just, it doesn't matter what tool or software you use, as long as you can grab something to put something on something. I mean, still, like, using a mouse is crazy. You just pick a pick a pen, a tablet, or whatever if you can. I couldn't afford it at the time, so I had to like buy a second-hand Wacom tablet. I haven't. All right, then you're well on your way. HS640. Ah, never heard of that, sadly. I'm only familiar with the bamboo product stuff. I have a Wacom tablet, and I only switch it. I think I still use, yeah. I still use that same pen of my previous tablet that I first bought off of a friend of mine who didn't need it anymore. I had to. Well, actually, no, wait, hang on. He thought he needed it for class, but it turns out he doesn't. So he sold it to me for like 1/5 of the price. It's like maybe $50 at the time. I don't know. I don't remember. And I still uses that very same pen tablet. Like I swap out the tablet because the thing was broken, but the pen still works fine on this thing. This thing has been my pencil for the past couple of decades. Holy shit. I even put like a hair tie on the end to help with the weight. Alright, so if I can draw my pen. It's a, I'm not sure what it's called, like a stylus or something? A tablet pen. There it is. So on the end, I put like a weight on it. So it feels like nicer in the hand. I can do it without, but it doesn't feel as nice. I'm just used to the extra weight on it. It's weird, but alright, it works for me. Or I can draw tactical girls with it, so it's good enough for me. I guess every artist's journey is different. Like, maybe it suddenly clicks in your head. Like, you know how to just keep drawing. You know how to pick up a pencil and slowly start. Like, it's not like on one go. Not really convinced with this part. I'm not sure why. I helped my cousin get this one since I was interested in 5 years ago. It said no, so I bought it from her at a little discount. Ah. That's a spirit. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it quits soon. I don't want to stream for too long, but I don't want to leave on a cliffhanger when it comes to like drawing art. So I'm just gonna stick around for a little bit longer. I think the hardest part to learn was anatomy and poses and how to put 3D stuff on a flat canvas. Then I had to learn about perspective. Then I had to learn about fucking foreshortening and how to draw Booba good. But the thing is, a lot of artists just are inspired by Booba just by staring at Booba, and they want to put it on a canvas. What do you want to draw? I'm asking in general, not just to no one in particular. In a maid outfit. Alright. Okay, distill me down to the bare essential. Stick figure. Boom. It's... Oh wait, hang on. Boom. Now it's Genome. It's me. I'm a stick figure now. Characters in general. Muscles. Yeah. Muscles are also really tricky, to say the least. I'm still struggling with, like, human anatomy. I just look at poses and try to make sense of how to pose them. Okay, time to add the... what? Needs to have, like, a subtle dent. Oh, good lord, that booty. I think I overdid it. But I want to make it tactical. I still want to add like pouches and stuff, but I might have to do that on a second layer. I think a lot of, at least very skilled artists can do the same thing that I do, but like 10 times faster. Oh, there's another factor to consider. Speed. I'm a slow cooker. I'm like a slow burn. I take the time, reassess what it looks like, and then change it depending on if I need it. At the start of the stream, it just looks very different compared to what I have now. Because I like slowly add stuff, remove it, change it, and then over time, it just looks like this. Is it tactical? Nah, not quite. I think it was, oh, good lord, I forgot about the tummy. Right, let's delete the tummy. And use this layer to make pouches. There we go. I might have to ask a couple of artists, like, how would you help someone get into art, or what inspires you to draw art? But the answer might vary because it's different for every single one of them. Sometimes they just want booba, sometimes they just, I don't know, they just do it for the art. I do it for, I don't know, because it's fun. I like having the power to draw whatever I want. And I can make people happy. Well, even if it's like me in a mate outfit. Okay, excuse me for a second. Alright, I'm back. I had to take care of something real fast. Oh, that is tactical, but not practical. Actually, shit, document rooms. I forgot the belts. All right, let's add the belts real quick. Good thing I only wanted to draw one tactical girl today. If I had to draw like multiple ones, I'm gonna be in trouble. Maybe I can strap her down like this. There you go. There's another thing to consider, like how it bends around the leg. There we go. I think you can add like straps on top of the chest area. And then make it... Oh wait, maybe I can fold this inwards a little bit. Just a little bit. It's all about balancing. Like, you can draw biggest booba there is on the planet Earth, but sometimes you just want to make it more modest. Okay. I think I still drew her a bit too large. Yeah, I think I'm just rushing at this point. These are supposed to be straps, but right now they're just lines. I don't know where else I can put them, like maybe around here. There you go. I am so distracted by now. By the tummy. Sometimes I just get into the zone of drawing and then I just fall silent. Head empty, I'm seeing nothing but belts. Yeah, that works. I think that works. I'll add details to the belts later, because right now I just need to get the shape right, and then I can focus on whatever else I can just strap on the belts. Maybe pouches, but we'll have to wait and see. Wait, can I just... Okay, then maybe on the top part as well. I think I also have this belt design on my own character. Yeah, you can still kind of see it when I take off my coat with the belts and everything. But it's supposed to be a rake and nothing. That's fine. Yeah, it's supposed to be a rig. Let's see, can I put there? Oh, yeah, I can. Absolutely can. Let's put this a little bit on a bulge. Okay. We're getting a little bit somewhere. Oh man, so how would I even do the rest of the leg? Use something like this. I can make it look like a garter belt if I just connect this one to the top. Like so. Oh my lord. I guess another trick I can do is like select this and then just drag it out, and then now it's a belt. That's a great dummy. Sometimes I'm amazed at myself. It took me a while to be able to draw stuff like this, or at least to this level. But all it takes was just trial and error. You fail, you keep on trying, you fail again, and you try again. Unlimited continues, my friend. There's like legends of old where someone is fighting the devil, or just they challenge the devil himself to a music battle, and the devil is really good. Why? Because, well, they have nothing but time. Of course they're very talented in various arts of performing music or arts or whatever, because they have nothing but time on their hands. Man, I had a dream once where I was forced to dance in hell, and after 100 years, I became a master of dancing. I don't know why I had that dream. Maybe it was like a fever dream or something. But you just keep on trying, like it's, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of happy with how this looks. One hell of a dancer, huh? Yeah. Maybe I ate something bad and then it could be like a high fever. Yeah, that one's good enough. It was spooky, to say the least. What time is it? I still can go on for a little bit longer. I don't want to stay up for too long. I think 4.5 hours is pretty long for one drawing. I think I'm going to turn this into a slight rush job, but at some point you have to finish the drawing. Otherwise it becomes like a polished turd. Okay, it's not that bad, but still, like, I can't just do like a whole bunch of big feature canvas style stuff where I just perpetually work on something endlessly. Yeah, I could, but then I wouldn't be able to do on work on other art. Gotta finish. Just gotta finish. Let's do this. Almost midnight, huh? Yeah, well, kinda. Don't want to reveal it, but sure. But yes, but no. I mean, I can stream for longer, like the same amount of time, like Dark Woods, but I just don't want to stream for too long. I just don't want to stream for too long. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that I didn't even talk about well, the VTuber drama in question. No, maybe it's for the best. Like, everyone involved with the whole betrayal thing by Cinder said they said their piece. They were pissed. Some even shed tears, and they'll be dead. I guess that's been on my mind lately. It just sucks. Like, the whole thing just sucks. The worst part is I actually met them at TwitchCon, and they are lovely people. I haven't met Sinner herself though, but I did meet Bao, Shiley, and Numi, and they're pretty cool. I do feel for them though. I think I've seen it popping up, but never was anything about it. Long story short, and I don't want to get too much detail because the whole thing is it's a headache. This is basically a sabotage. Like, Cinder wants, from what I've understood at least, Cinder wants artists to only work for her, and told Nanolas to cancel any other models that she's working on at the time. So yeah, they pretty much threw Bao and the rest under the bus because there was Bao's model that was been worked on. Something like that. This is like a heavily condensed version that I could remember off the top of my head, but I don't want to go into too much detail. But yes, all in the name of I don't know, not even money, but just like being on top of everyone else. Why? I don't know. It's messed up. That sucks. And I do feel for Bao because I sort of relate to what he's going through. That's why I said it hits close to home, because I was also betrayed by someone that I deeply trusted. The thing that really gets me is what Bao said. Like, what did I do wrong? The TLDR of the TLDR. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, everyone said their piece. Needless to say, they're pissed off at Cinder. They couldn't believe what would happen. And did Cinder apologize? No, she threw her boyfriend under the bus. Like, it's just, you just can't get any worse than that. How? Yeah. Be careful with who you're friends with. You know, just I don't know what you do in this situation. Maybe there's nothing to be done. Maybe I can get backstab at any given moment, but that's no way to live. That's no way to live, to assume that's gonna happen. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe. That's also why I posted the big VTuber canvas a while back. It's just I said something about putting others down makes for a bad floor to stand on, but lifting others up makes for a perfect foundation to help everyone, or support everyone. I'm not sure if that's the exact wording that I used, but yeah, it went something like that. Maybe I'm just being too corny, maybe. But I just needed to get off my chest, because it's just... Man, it sucks. I did tell... Gosh, I'm not gonna name any names, but I did tell a couple of other of my peers that if they ever made it big and stopped hanging out with me, I wouldn't be mad. I would only just be happy for them. Yeah, and I mean that. Actually, I don't want to end it on a downer note, but that has been on my mind for the past couple of days. it'll probably wear off after maybe a week. People will just go on with their lives, and it'll be a distant memory. Cinder, I don't know, maybe she'll try something different. Point of the artist, if she ever got some erased and agreed, what would she do with all the works he'd already done? I think they're like work in progress. And if she cancels it, then she would have more time to work on Cinder's work. I don't know the specifics, but I don't want to tell you how it kind of went because, well, I don't know the specifics. I don't know what the arrangement was, or maybe they never specified how it worked. There's like some nasty stuff, like Mean Girl stuff happening in the behind the scenes. It's all about it. He said bullshit. Also, that's pretty much why I was hesitant to talk about it last stream. Well, mostly because I was like playing Darkwood, but I just want to keep a happy thought. But be mindful of the bad thoughts as well. That looks not right. This needs to be lower. I think that's what it is. This thing needs to be lower. Yeah, something like that. And then I can just delete this. Talk about burning bridges. Holy shit. I just I just can't wrap my head around why you would do something like that. Literally destroyed the whole career that you build up together with your friends, or that you once called friends. That is insane. Actually, it goes the same for the guy that I really hate. Like, he caused so much trouble for everyone involved. But everyone is kind of like dogpiling on this guy. And I'm like, as much as I really hate him for what he's done to a lot of people involved, including members of his, actually, no, I'm not even sure if his own family was aware of what he did. But I can't help but wonder, how did it happen? Like, where did it even start? How would you even prevent from something like that from happening? How to prevent someone from becoming like that? It's kind of like the Batman dilemma. Like, yeah, Batman beats up the bad guys, but he doesn't do anything to prevent bad guys from happening. It's kind of like putting out fires without stopping the arsonist or the pyromaniac, because it just keeps happening. But you just keep putting out fires, or you keep beating up bad guys, or you just keep locking up criminals or whatever. But what is the source of all of this? What makes someone turn into that type of person? How about this? Or realistic from the point of the artist, or even if you didn't care. I guess it's fame and money, or like having the artist's art style be locked or locked only specifically to you alone. Like, you own the art style. But that's not how it works. Like, I know there's a thing called a pocket artist, and it can be used in a fun way, of course. But if it's something like business related, that just screws over everyone involved, including the artist, including the wants yourself, then what for? Why? Maybe it's something simple as just greed. Flew ever too closer to the sun until the wax burns off from their wings. Because the whole thing feels like a great tragedy. Was it Greek? I don't know. Something tragedy, like a old myth. The boy cried wolf one too many times that when the actual wolves came, no one came to help. Like, just I guess it could be like well, I'm not gonna assume things because it could be literally anything. It could be like a upbringing or something. Well, artists get from I don't see the advance of the. I think the artist was like misled in some way, or been tried to convince that. Again, I don't know the specifics. Like I'm missing important details here. Clearly, I'm not really explaining it well enough, but you know, I'm sorry. There's like a whole bunch of like VODs and clips and YouTube channels dedicated to getting the latest scoop, but I don't usually watch those. Could be interesting, but it's just a headache that I don't want to deal with at the moment. Well, not right now at the moment, but more like for the past couple of days. Couldn't sleep well, and then all this happened all of a sudden, and oh. I guess that's happened in the VTuber sphere. Oh lordy. Can't we just get along? There's a reason why people keep saying, oh, it costs $0 to be nice to people, and now it costs everything just because you wanted a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna stray off of this topic for a bit and see if I can rate into someone. Yeah, that looks cool. Don't know basically anything. Highly aware that would speculation manufacturing. Yeah, there's a lot of screenshots been shared around that I don't have on hand at all. Could you do one favor, Gino? Well, it depends on what that favor is, Caffey. God damn it. How did you even do... Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do your fortune cookies before I end stream. But I do want to rate into someone quickly. Well, I have a happy face going on. Oh, no. Yeah, take a bit of flashbang. No one. Can I turn this on? Yeah. Caffey, your fortune is... Wait, I can't read this. Oh, this is a good one. I'm trying to translate this in my head, and I think it goes along the lines of people expect you to see with a happy face. Yeah, or people expect you to see happy again, something like that. That's your redeem, or your fortune. Thank you for the fortune cookie redeem. Alright, without further ado, I think I'm pretty happy with how Garm came out. I think the last thing I can do really quickly is just to fix the hands and feet, because they look kind of goofy. And then after that, I'll see if I can rate into someone. You guys can come up with someone for me to rate into, but maybe there's some that I really want to rate into. I don't want to pick favorites, but I'm gonna pick favorites. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. Queen T. Oh yeah, Queen is life. Yeah, sure. Rate message is gonna be happy birthday. Yeah. Well, good thing I was bulletproof. Yeah, but thank you for the gun redeem, Reston. We're gonna start rating into Queen. Any second now. I'm thank for the fast bank redeem. Still want to drop feed from fast. Because I don't want to stream for too long. Actually, wait, not. Oh my lord, I think I made it a little bit too thick.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Don't not do that.
You
Okay,
seem to have
good
dropped
enough.
this. Not.
Bird be thick.
Not.
Bird be nimble. Bird be quick. Bird be extremely very thick. Alright, I'm gonna start the raid. Let's go to Queen. Can I get a shout out to Queen T Kitsune, please? Actually, let me do it myself. No. There you go. Go check out Queen T Kitsune. She looks like this. Hello. And I'm gonna actually start the race. Oh, let's. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Love. There we go. Have a wonderful day, everyone. I don't have any raid messages other than Ox raid, or maybe you can do happy birthday Fox, something like that, because I think she's doing her birthday subathon. Day 5 for real. Nice. Do I have anything else to add to that? No. I'm gonna turn this off, turn the tummy off. Yeah, I think everything is set up. Thank you everyone for dropping by. It's been a blast. I'm feeling relaxed. I'm gonna take it easy now, and I'll see you next time. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Fox, hello! Happy birthday, Fox. Thank you. Who knew? Hello, Raiders. My name's Akane Fuxer, or the Queen Tea Kitsune, and welcome to the Ladybug Cafe. Here we serve only the best RPGs and life sims, so if that sounds like your cup of tea, then consider sticking around. Where's your Fox? Happy birthday, Fox. Thank you. Thank you. I will survive this. I will simply live this. I will simply live this. I was drawing thick tactical girls. Nice. Nice. It's free on Steam. Yeah, anyone want to join for Rascal Party? We're gonna be doing, I think, one more game after this. And then I have to set up for collab. Shout out. What are you unrecognized? Oh, I take that horribly wrong. What time is collab? So collab's gonna be at 7 p.m. and we're gonna have to drag, or it's gonna be with the Sigmund, and then I have to drag someone else.